Good evening. All right. Excuse me. Excuse me while I clear my throat. Hey, Thason, how's it going? This wasn't supposed to be a night stream. This was supposed to be a day stream, but they came to fix my refrigerator. We had some really gnarly thunderstorms here today, and I figured it was probably best off if I didn't start streaming because I was afraid we were going to lose power or something, and I didn't want to do that because it was like our lights were flickering and stuff a lot today. So I didn't want to take that chance and start streaming and then lose it. So yeah, we just waited and did it tonight. No storms now. No storms now. Chilling and dozing after a long day at work. I got you. No storms are always a preference. Yes. Yes, they are. Like I say, it was pretty gnarly there for a while today. Pretty gnarly. Winds were high. It's like, so some of the storms happened while the guy came to fix the refrigerator. And when he got here, he literally sat in his truck for like 20 minutes before he even tried to make it in. I wound up going downstairs and opening the garage door because he parked right in front of it and he came in that way instead. But yeah, it was like pouring. If I wouldn't have done that, he would have had like steps and all kinds of other stuff to come up. So I went down and finally let him in down there. And he brought all his stuff in 2 trips and set it in the garage and then made the trip up. All right. So we made the tavern on last night's stream. I feel like we did a whole lot last night. Yeah, because that's pretty much all we did was the tavern. Is that really all we did? Well, we had to go collect some blocks and stuff, to be fair. We had to go to the mesa. We set a portal up at the mesa on the roof so we can get back there easy. We did some decoration on the back side of this, around the river wall, or the river side. So we did all this. And then built that, which is also, it's a tavern and inn, but it's also a villager breeder. So our farmer villager and his friend are up here on this side, and then the beds and stuff are over here, and the villagers try to run through, the babies try to run through. And when they do, they just get dropped into this room right here. Come down to that hole in the ceiling and just drop in here. And this is what we've made so far. So, yeah. And it's working. It wasn't working the whole time we were building it. I had to wait until we were done, and then I had to redo the whole top part. So today we're going to build a bee farm, and we're going to put it, I'm thinking we're going to put it like right here to kind of do out the rest of our farms. And then I'm going to build like a small tannery right here to put a couple of these guys in so we can trade some leather and stuff off. We built the hoglin farm up on the roof that we wound up AFKing for an hour after stream the other day, and we got like almost 3 double chests in an hour of cooked pork and almost a shulker, I think, of leather. So I want these guys so we can trade as a kind of an easy source for us right now. I can probably get a zombie villager in there to turn them. And it would almost make sense if I could get him in there now to turn them now, but while they're still in boats. But maybe we'll wait until they actually get into the tannery or whatever. I'd really need them to all be in separate boats, I think. Well, no, it'd be better off if they were in the same boat. That way the zombie can't jump in the boat with them. But then they're going to be, I don't know, in case one turns before the other, you know how that kind of thing works. And I don't think I even have potions or anything to turn them back. I don't mind paying the full price for leather, for giving them leather, but I'd rather do it the other way. Okay, anyway, enough talking. We got materials to go make. So we are going to need how many do I have? 5, I think. Is that right? Yeah, I have 5. I don't need the campfires at this point. This farm doesn't need them. We will need some sort of flower or azalea bush. Azalea leaf preferably, because it kind of makes the farm look better. And I don't know if I have any. I need the flowering azalea leaves too. I'm sure we could get. I think I've got some azalea bushes somewhere. I'm sure we can get that. We're gonna need glass. Oh, that's probably actually enough. But we're just gonna cook some more anyway. So we'll need that. We'll need that. We'll need just like a double chest. This is going to take a while for it to fill up. I need comparators. We're just going to make a stack of those, and then I need that. What all do I need to make a comparator? Regular stone. So we need what, 5? 5 comparators. I need dispensers, which I'm going to need those for. I don't have any more sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need that. We know we need cobblestone for this. That might be all we need. Dispenser. Oh. I forgot I gotta do them one at a time. Alright. So 5 of those. And I do believe the rest of it's just a whole bunch of building. Oh, and I need... Ooh, yeah. Yeah. So it's a really good thing we have a really nice iron farm. I don't need the actual torches anymore. Or that. Don't need those. What's up, Bowtie? Sorry about tonight's stream being a nighttime stream, but we were just talking about that here a second ago. The guy came to fix our refrigerator today, and right before he got here, we had a really gnarly storm. A lot of thunder, a lot of lightning, a lot of high winds and stuff. And I was going to stream after he left, and the storm was continuing on, and I was just like, no. So, done for now. I think we got more coming through later, but I don't think it's going to be as bad as it was this morning. So right now we're gathering everything we need to make a bee farm. I haven't made up my mind either if I want to do it. I wish these stacked. We're gonna have to make another chest. Or another shulker. Excuse me, not chest, shulker. I may do one of them with bottles. See, we only have 5. So that's 1. That's 2. Oh, we're fine. 'Cause that's actually enough to do all 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. We got more than we need. Actually, I didn't even need those. Okay. Empty chest somewhere? Any such thing? Yeah, there we go. We got them if we need them again. I think we're gonna do the rest of it with bottles. So I think we'll do 3 of them with shears and 2 of them with bottles. I think that'll work. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. I'm probably gonna need more glass than what I started doing though. Because we need glass for the actual farm, but I think I only need like what 5, 10, 15, 16, 17 pieces of glass for the actual farm. So we got say 17, let's go 18, 19 just to be sure. And then the rest of this we can start making into bottles. It'll take us a long time to get to where we need to be in bottles. We can always actually let's just do this. We've got a furnace there. We'll make another one real quick and we'll just take sand with us. We'll let that continue to go. We'll just take a few stacks of sand with us. Actually, we got lava buckets. What am I doing? We still haven't built the super smelter yet, which I really need to do. We're gonna have to go get sand. Did I not? Okay. So we'll just let that stuff go. And we can be doing the bottles while we're over here building this. Kind of had a thought about here too. It makes sense for there to be like a tower of some sort on this side of the bridge. Kind of like guarding the bridge that goes across. I'm thinking right here might be a good spot to put it and maybe build some sort of like little barrack area on the side of it here. Just kind of build it down to the ground. I'm not going to come in here and like start shaving off ground and all this other stuff, and we're just gonna build with the terrain. But have the building like right here, and then the tower just over that. But do it in the same style that we're gonna do the towers on that. And then we're gonna build a tannery, and then we're done. So the villager breeder works. I did have to go back in and go mess with it a little bit last night. During stream, it was late, so a lot of people were asleep. But essentially all we did was we moved. I had the farmers and stuff right here in this little dormer. What I wound up doing is I wound up taking them and building this side as the farm. And then they have nice walls. It's not blocking anything off or anything. They have a clearer shot to the bed, but there's a little bit of a longer hallway to get to the bed. And sure enough, as soon as I got it finished and they got in there, they started producing babies. So, and this is what we're up to now. So, they're creating both. My question was last night, and I think everybody was asleep. If I took 2 villagers over to the swamp and built a villager breeder over there, would they make swamp people? Don't they kind of breed whatever the biome is that they're in? I mean, although both of them are I think it might be like a 50-50 chance or something they do it, because both of them are the cold weather ones, but they're producing regular villagers too. Because of the fact that we're in a plains biome. But would they make... I wonder what the ratio is up here. So it looks like there's actually more cold biome than there is normal. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the one baby running around is 6. And then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the plains biome ones. I think 2, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 7 of the plains biome ones. So maybe it's like a 50-50 chance that they create the other biome. But I was just curious because we have a swamp right over there, and I do want to build a swamp village somewhere. I just haven't figured out where yet. I don't know if that swamp is really big enough for what I want to do. But this is... Wait, where were we? No, right here. I got this swamp biome here. I've got this one here. I've got this one over here. And then I think we've got some pretty decent sized ones. This one's not bad here. But I thought as we got over here, we had some that were bigger. Maybe not. I'm hoping we can find a big, huge swamp. Because even though this one's kind of cool, with that big knoll in the middle of it, it's... not exactly what I'm looking for. And I'd really like my... wherever I decide to make the witch farm at. Because there was another... I've got a witch hut that's like right here. But it's really high up on land, and I don't want to have to clear all that stuff out and light up underneath and blah, 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 do all the other stuff. I'd rather actually have it like in the, what I call the soupy part in the water. And if I'm not mistaken, is this swamp? One of these other swamps have a witch hut in it also. I just don't remember which one. I've seen it with my own eyes, so I know it to be true. Where was even the other swamp at? Thought we had another pretty good sized swamp. Anyway, No, that's our swamp. Anyway, I know there's another one somewhere, and I remember seeing a witch hut, a second witch hut. So, I don't know. I need azalea, the flowering azalea leaves, and I don't think I actually have any. So what we may try to do here real fast is grow these 3 azalea trees up and see if we can actually get the flowering leaves off of them. I remembered this time. Where's my hoe at? Okay. Yeah, we got quite a few. We use them as decoration also. And I know this tree vein miner on these doesn't take all the leaves down. It just takes the trees. Just takes the wood. So we'll have to wait for the rest of it to kind of do its thing on its own. So we need the flowering azalea leaves for this farm. We definitely want to collect all of our saplings. I jumped too. We'll definitely pull the rooted dirt out. Or whatever that stuff is. That rooted dirt, is that what that is? Yeah. We'll just put regular grass back in or something. Just fill that spot back in real fast. Okay. So all right. Bee farm. Trying to figure out which way I want to orient it because it's not going to be like really long. It's going to be 5 basically. I can build walls next to it, so it could really go into 5. Maybe we will build it this way. We're going to build it down though a little bit, like right here. I think somewhere right here is good. So let's just throw these out here on the road. I actually need to go clean up my other area, but that's fine. It'll be all right for right now. So we've got our azalea leaves. Oh, let's go ahead and set these up so we can get that stuff going. Oh, I put the coal back because I said we had lava buckets. That's the reason I put the coal back. Because we have lava buckets. And we transferred this over to bone meal. also. So it's producing bone meal now instead of cactus. I feel like I really should move all that, but we'll do it later. We'll just kind of have to keep an eye on that and make sure it doesn't run out. We're going to put that in there for now too, and we'll let that live right there, and then we're going to move that to right there. So we can actually work on our fizz arm. No, we need that first. Okay. So if we make the doorway like right here. Actually, it's going to be a little more than 5 wide. It's fine. So let's do the chest here. So 5, because we have 5 beehives. We're going to put our azalea bushes down right there, like that. And then we're going to come out here on the outside, and we're going to put glass. Let's come one more to the outside, and then one here. One to the outside and one here. Yeah, it's going to be a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be, actually. And then we'll put another leaf down there so we can get that there, and then I don't care about losing it. So we've got that. Now we can actually put our beehives in, because they won't come out the back, from what I understand. Only the front. Just had to hurry up and do it before they started doing their things. Okay, so now we're gonna put these in. Make sure that's right. Should be facing downward. It is. Okay. Like so. Oh, I got it all on me. Never mind. And then we're gonna go basically like that. What's up, Taylor Wacker? Old people. Old people. Yeah, I guess. Why does that not feel right all of a sudden? Yeah, fellow old people. Yeah. I'm at home here. Yeah. How you been? What are you playing now? I don't think anybody's actually playing Sea of Thieves anymore, are they? I think that's right. I'm not 100% certain. Oh, in Overwatch? Yeah, does anybody really play Sea of Thieves anymore? For some reason, I don't think this is quite right, but we'll see. Might actually be right though. We can at least start adding bottles into a couple of them. They and Flowers still pay like every week. Yeah, my one of my sons plays it like crazy right now. And he's gotten like really good too. He's got a whole little group of streamer friends that he plays with. Well, they're not little. They're I know it's not like Boxy or nothing that he plays with, but it's, you know, he's playing with some kind of bigger name people right now, I think. He kind of has a reputation now in the game. So am I gonna have to do it for it, or? Yeah, it's pretty cool. He's kind of up there. He's got some of his curses and stuff now. Am I gonna have to hit all those first, so they all actually do the things? Might have to. Oh crap, that's gonna mess up now though. No, they needed to be... I need to put it down... Okay, yeah, that way. Yeah, okay. I think that did all of them at one time. Why am I getting empty honey bottles? Because they're all linked together, aren't they? Question is, if it went off twice, where's the other bottle? It's in there. What is it doing in there? Maybe because the bottles need to be a dispenser and not a... Or need to be a... I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. When it happens again, with the bottles going back up in there, that's kind of weird. Hmm. Hmm. Why you all come out at dark? All right, well, farm's built. That was nice, simple, and easy. I kind of wish I'd have built it back a little bit further now, though. Sorry. It's okay. Yeah, I'd like to... We're going to try to incorporate that into the wall. Oh, we can. Okay. Do it. You still live out in Cali? Yeah. I bet you're hyped for the new GTA, aren't you? It's coming. It sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah. Okay, I want to go one more. Kind of, but not really. You wait and see what they do with it. Yeah, I think there's a few people that are kind of waiting to see. They're a little skeptical before they try anything different. Well, try it out. There's so many games nowadays, they're just kind of... doing minimal effort to put out a part 2. All the new ones are kind of crappy, yeah. Oh, they just fizzle out. That's true, too. Yeah, there's so much that they do with them, and they just, I don't know. They just, it's weird. How they seem to get the hype up and spend so much time on some of these games, and then when you get them, they're like, that's garbage. You know? It's like a 6-year-old kid with an Etch-a-Sketch could have done better. Yeah. You're in ads. I'll talk about when you come back. Oh, wow, we're actually over solid ground here. How about that? Oh, spoke too soon. I don't think we're going to build a second story on here. I think we're just going to build the one story. I'll be able to get back the backside over here. Oh, I guess I should clear that too, though. Make a regular floor, huh? Spending all this time on a floor no one's ever going to see. It's okay, I'll see it. Oh no, it's there. So we're still getting empty bottles. And why? We should have gotten more honeycomb by now. Is it shooting back up in here too? It's weird the way it's doing that. Okay, so what I was going to say before we went into ad break. It's funny because that's showing is full and it's not. Or maybe it's not full. Maybe it's almost full. Should have more than 9. Why is that one staying full? But anyway, what I was saying was I haven't played the actual game yet. It's a Minecraft type game. It's called Hytale. And there was this big hype about it coming out, and then they had all these problems with it and something. I don't know exactly what all went on with it, but it was like they announced that it was canceled. And then all of a sudden, it just kind of showed up out of the blue. To me, that's what happened anyway. I don't know, maybe completely and totally different. Yeah, that game looked really, really good. And there was a lot of people really hyped and excited about it. But it was, they talked about it for literally for years. and then it was a funding issue, and then it was, you know, something else. I don't remember exactly what all it was, and then like people were hyped about it, and then it's just like, and then you don't hear anything else about it, and people are just like, oh well, I guess it's not a thing. And then it did come out, and then a lot of people played it for a little while, but then it's just kind of like Minecraft's better or something. I don't know. I haven't touched it. I don't want to go play it, but it looked cool. It looked good. But yeah, I don't know. Are they just not full? Is that what the deal is? But then again, all these are lit up back here too now. So I feel like I built this part wrong. Hey Drunk, what's up? Sorry it didn't play again. I don't know why it's not playing. I'm not sure why that's happening like that. Hello there. Hello there indeed. Thinking I've done something wrong. Pretty sure I probably did because it's me, and that's what happens when I do something. Is I do something wrong. Trying to see if I can figure out what I did wrong. Yeah, we had some really gnarly storms here today. I was supposed to stream this morning, and then we had the refrigerator repair guy was coming, and then the storms happened, and it was some really gnarly thunderstorms that happened, so I just decided to push it off until tonight. I didn't say anything on Discord or anything about it. I just waited. But okay, yeah, I did something wrong. Yeah, I goofed. Alright, we're gonna change that, because it's not gonna work the way it's sitting right now. Whoops. I mean, I didn't goof bad, I goofed. Actually gonna need more stone too, I think. But yeah, it got pretty gnarly here today for a little while. Still sucking the honey bottle back up in there. Why is it doing that? I don't know. We may wind up changing those out to shears. That should work now. We'll find out in a minute. But yeah, we had a power flickering and all that stuff here today, so I just decided to wait until this evening and then we'd try it because I knew tonight was going to be a little bit better weather-wise. We still got a chance of storms to roll through, but they're not going to be nearly as bad. It didn't look like it was going to be nearly as bad. So, but we did get the villager breeder to work. Well, that's a fast little sucker over there that's on fire. Oh, there's two babies. We did get the villager breeder to work though, finally. I had to redesign the top part. But yeah, it's working now. So, my question, no one answered it earlier when I asked it. Maybe it's because no one knew the answer to the question. But if you were to take two of these villagers over to the swamp and breed them in the swamp, would they make swamp people? I want to build a swamp village, and I want it to be inhabited with swamp people. I don't think I've actually ever had a swamp villager. I think that's all we need. We don't need the other stuff. Just to do the walkway out front. Oh, that's a pretty big walkway. Ever try to get the different skin villagers? If I'm not mistaken, it'll work. I feel like I've seen other people like do it or something, but I'd hate to move villagers all the way over there to try it and then, you know, all for naught, but I think it'd be okay at the same time. Do I want to put a second level in this? I don't think so. I really don't need it for anything other than maybe. Maybe we will. I don't know. Let's see. So we're gonna do the bottom. The bottom part's gonna be in the deep slate like everything else is, of course. And then the top part, I may do like a dormer here, and then dormers on the ends, on both ends, and on both sides like that. And I may bring. I don't know. I'll have to look and see. I'm not sure. I don't know. All the pressure's getting to me. I'm just kidding. Pressure's not getting to me. We won't really need to put... We'll put a couple of windows in it. We really don't need them, but we'll put them in there anyway. I won't do one here. We might do one back here, though. In here, too, I guess. Um, all right. I don't have enough copper grates to do copper grates there. Actually, no, I don't. I still don't have enough. Let's go get copper, you big dummy. I don't have an actual another door in here anywhere, do I? I don't see one. We're gonna try something with those. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it. We're gonna try it anyway and look. Just, I don't. I've seen a lot of people use that for Windows, and I don't. It doesn't make sense to me. Maybe we'll try it and see. I don't know. It's we still gotta do the thingy thingies. The thingy thingies. Which I forgot to bring. Looking for you. Let's make some of you too while we're here. Five. It's just because I'm out of sticks. Okay. $32. Yeah, sounds good. Great. Okay. We'll do a little something different on these, and we'll do that. Oh, we didn't put those in back here, did we? I wonder if that actually keeps mobs out. Oh. Sure. And then I need to figure out what we're going to do on top. We got red, we got white, and we got green all right here. Let's do a new color. Let's do yellow. It's not new. It's right there. Let's do... we'll do yellow. Because it was all yellow. Nope, it's not over here. It's really dark right there. Maybe it's not really dark right there. Maybe it just feels like it's really dark right there. It's really dark in here, though. Would you quit doing that? We're going to get yellow terracotta. We'll do the top of it in yellow. Maybe it'll blend in with the yellow stuff on the bottom. Is this... Are these full? Are they... No, they're empty. Okay, that's working, but we're still not getting bottles. All the bottles are back pushing. So that should have been a dispenser and not a dropper. Or a dropper and not a dispenser. Right? Those two. Should have been a dropper, because a dispenser is just pushing it out and pulling it back in. So those should have been actual droppers. Probably so. We're going to try it with a dropper. We're going to pull it out and... We'll make 2 droppers and throw in there real fast. What else we come over here? The terracotta. Terracotta box is over here. Yellow. Oh, we had yellow. Never mind. Shh. Okay. Didn't need it after all. It's fine. Oh, we forgot to keep an eye on the furnaces. I bet you those lava buckets are out. They are. We're gonna have to put a crafting table over there somewhere. All right. Wait, did it actually drop bottles? I'm so confused. I'm so freaking confused. What are we confused about? So the one with the bottle keeps pulling the bottles back up in here. Every now and then it will dispense them over here. But both the ones with the bottles keep pulling the bottle back up. Is that because it's a dispenser and not a dropper? Should the ones with bottles be droppers and the ones with shears be dispensers? Because I know the dispensers shoot it out and bring it back in. I guess that's what it's doing with the bottles too. I guess for the bottles it should be a dropper, right? Or should it still be a dispenser? And now the three middle ones are on, even though only this one has stuff in it. I don't know, it's weird. It's super weird. Yeah, see how it pulled a bottle back up in there? So should that be a dropper and not a dispenser? Maybe. Maybe that's a thing. I didn't have enough at the time. So I'm in the process of making more bottles. So I guess we'll try it that way. But now this one's... appears to be full. You don't think it picks up anything else? Yeah, see, I didn't think so either. Right now, that seems to be the only one that's hung up. Earlier, they were all hung up. And then I realized that I actually built the farm wrong. And then everything was fine, and now this one's hung up again. But then I got all the lights on for... well, no, I don't. Never mind. It's changing. It's ever changing. But I think it shears and stuff when they come out. Maybe not. We got the bee ballerina going on over here. So maybe it's when they go in and not when they come out. Yeah, but that one appears to be... maybe it's not full. Maybe it's just on the way to being full. Maybe that's what it is. It's not really full. It just appears to be full. I don't know. We'll let it go. We'll see. I thought maybe it was a... I just heard it shear. I don't know which one it sheared, but it just sheared one of them. We'll figure it out. I won't need all that. We will need some wood. Some wood. I just got to keep an eye on it this time. Better than what I was doing. Stair, upside down stair, full block stair. We should have done the outline for the roof first. Probably. That probably would have made more sense. That way we know how we're going to do the little bit on the other side over here, too. You go in there for now. I don't know why I even brought you over here. I mean, I guess technically I could have kept that. Because we're going to need it. Probably take one. Actually, we just take one of those. Take one of those. Just go ahead and get all of our roofing material together. And then make... Probably one more. Okay. Yeah, we'll see what it does this time with the... No, let's do this first. So we're gonna go there, and then 1, 2... Three. Yeah. Okay. Why did that one do that? All right. So we'll get that, 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 that. Sure is a tall roof for such a small place. It's okay. Wow, that's really tall roof for such a small place. Be okay. Be all right. Y'all don't worry, be fine. The sensitivity thing with my mouse is happening again. Maybe I should have brought those out. One more made them a little taller. I don't know. We'll see when it's done. Well, we'll just make the whole roof, and if we completely hate it, we'll just tear it back out. Because, you know, we can do that. That one still got stuff in it. I may just have to simply reset it. Maybe what the problem is. That, like that, like that. Okay. My house just got eerily quiet. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, I was looking and realized that I know I built a bee farm before. I just don't remember when the last time was I actually did one. And could not for the life of me remember how it even was supposed to look or anything. Yeah, this one right here seems to just not be doing anything. This one is, but that one over there is not. Yeah, so this one's doing both. This collecting honeycomb is doing that just fine. I just think that maybe like this one right here is there's something going on with it. There, we took care of it. It just needed to be reset, that was all. That's all that was wrong. So we'll let it go now and let it do its thing. And I don't think that's going to be too big. I think it'll be okay. Yeah, because I may actually put something up here. We may put like a, I don't know, something. Thought about making one of these in the entrance, but on the sides. But it looked kind of funny with the door up there, I think. So we'll just put a staircase inside to get up to the top floor. Because I probably won't even put a window in there. I'll probably just hang a lantern from there or something. Call it a day. And then we'll do the roof out in wood. Which we should have all of that with us too. Yep. So we can actually just go ahead and do that while we're here. I'm gonna do that there. There we go. That looked horrific. Roof is a little tall. It's okay. We're just gonna put some trees around it and hide the fact that it's so tall. It's okay. It'll be all right. It's a little tall. For that short of a building, I should have added another layer to it. It'd be all right, though. You're allowed to have, like, one ugly building in your kingdom. It just so happens that this one's going to be mine. One ugly building in your kingdom is fine. Okay. Oh. Does that hurt? Sure looked painful when you slammed into it. Oh no, it's raining. My bees are gonna get wet. Not my bees getting wet. Oh no, Martha, what we gonna do? Now our honey's gonna be all soggy. Better not be one short. We ain't gonna be one short. Alrighty then. It'll be alright. We need to make some chains. We gotta get some decoration. That's French for decoration. In case you were wondering. Decoration. Oh, what did you do that for? You come down here too. That might be enough. Well, we're about to find out. So I reckon we could do a staircase back here. That goes up. Yeah, the second floor. And then I think I also want to... come across and cross beam it like that. And then run a slab floor. I ain't about to crouch and cut nothing. Had enough of that bull crap last night. Having to rebuild stuff 3 times because I crouched. And I guess what this can be up here is storage for like honeycomb and stuff like that, maybe. Maybe... really makes sense, does it? So instead of doing that, we really... I just don't think a window would look right. Because it's already like so close in right there. But what if we just run a beam there instead? And then, yeah, let's do it like that. Like I said, we're probably gonna do like chest there anyway. Then maybe... okay, sure. Maybe do that. We can put a lantern that I don't have. Right there, do something for the windows. Put a lantern in and we can just come up here and run chest all over the place. We'll just have to jump over that chest coming in. Now I got lanterns somewhere. Lanterns. We need... really need some iron, some chain. Put them back on the chain gang. I know I don't have any over here. Pretty sure I don't anyway. I did want to try something with those, so we'll take a look at it and see. I'm not gonna put... we're gonna try a little something different for windows up there. And then where's our flower and bushes at? We dropped them up. Yeah, they're right there. Okay. So I'm thinking here we're probably gonna do that. Or instead of doing that, oh, I forgot to put the do I have them on me? I don't have them on me. I forgot to put the gate there. Instead of doing that, let's do let's just run 1, 2, 3 of those there. We'll do a little slabber jabber and then trap doors under it. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. We're not going to do that there, though. Or could we do that there? It might help it if we did. Close. Might be a little too much there. No, actually that makes it look better. We're still going to put a lantern up there though. Except I'm not going to put it on a chain this now. We're just going to slap one up there. Bam. I do want a chain for that one though. To do that one. Wonder if we can actually... Nope. We can hit it from there though. Yeah, I don't think that's too much up there. Let's see, what else? We need the thing there before I forget it. And I guess we'll sleepy. Because eventually we're not going to do it here. Because like I said the other day, this particular civilization is a little more advanced, so they've got lanterns and stuff now. Eventually I'd like to do somewhere we use like nothing but candles for lighting. Just because I think it'll look good. I really need a zombie to come over here and change these dudes over. Actually, I don't know if I've had the potions to even turn them back now or not. Like I said, I don't mind paying full price for the leather, but I really don't want to. We had 2 chains that I picked up and brought over here the other day. Oh, I used them right there. Okay, never mind. I reckon we're going to have to go make some. And I will be building another one of these storage units on the other side, probably as soon as we get over there. Holy molars. I'm not worried about the iron. We got plenty. Okay, that's better. At least we're not putting as many nuggets back in there. We did check the iron farm, I think, yesterday right before we left, so it should be okay. I might need to go look at it again. Hitting my microphone. And y'all can't even hear it. We might be able to after when I start talking. No, we're okay. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I did it right before we left stream. Yeah, because I really need to put those in from out here. Well, actually, let's That enough? Yepers. All right. We might even go 2 down with that. So I don't think I'm going to do a whole ton of decoration on this, on the outside. Some places can be plain. We'll put maybe some bushes and stuff around, trees, whatever. Every day could get those fence gates, did I? I forget fence gates on any of the rest of them. Just that one. Yep, just that one. Okay. Now for upstairs. We need... Let's hold on to... Hold on to those. Maybe we'll even hold on to those and get rid of all that. I don't need all of those either. I actually think I need more than that. We're going to hold on to the signs too. We're going to go see what's over here. If anything. Some fence. That's not going to really do anything for me. I don't need the wall and stuff. I don't need that. Don't see myself decorating with anvils up there. Let's get those though. Let's just swap those out. Don't need a door. Don't need copper grates. Don't need campfires. Don't need dirt. No, I think we pretty much just need like chests now, and that's like kind of it. Chests, maybe a few barrels or something. Throw up there. Chest. We just take them all. What else? Crafting table will be nice. We'll even stick an end chest up there. We need to go in raiding again. I need to see if we can find some more end chests in the cities and stuff. I don't really want to make them. I really don't care about making them, but I really don't want to. And also see if we can find. We need to get more shulker boxes and stuff too, because we're starting to run. I know it sounds funny that we're starting to run low, but we are kind of starting to run low a little bit. Barrels. I'd really like to make some barrels. Let's use this to do it too. So if we take that makes 32 barrels. Okay, that should be good. We got our lanterns. We got that. We got let's embrace the yellow theme. How much would that make? Plenty. Okay. I don't really like the fact that you have to jump over the chest to get back here, and I really don't like the fact that that's there either, so we'll hang a lantern under the stairs. And that should take care of all of our lighting for in here. We shouldn't need anything else. Oh, now it's spitting bottles out up here. What's it? Whatever. And it's spitting them out over here too. What's it doing? Why is it? Okay, we're going to change it all over to... I don't need... Do I really need bottles? What do bottles make? Anything? Do bottles actually make anything? Is that what you get the honey blocks out of, is the bottles? That a full block? Yeah. Okay. So why don't on like the ends we'll just put a chest on each end? I want to put one there though. And then maybe no, let's do that different. Two barrels there. Like that. On this side, we'll throw a crafting table down. This side over here, maybe we'll put down the bottom side. We'll do one on the bottom side here, one bottom side there. Let's see. No, I said we'd throw a craft or whatever the thing that is. So maybe we'll do that one here. Let's do it over here. An end chest down there. And then maybe we throw a lantern in there. And we can throw one in there also. Just to kind of liven it up a little bit. And then maybe just in the middle part here. Do a nice carpet. A nice carpet. A carpet. We do still have the bushes on this, don't we? Let's liven this up a little bit over here too. So maybe we do a bush. A bush. We'll bring those across. Maybe we throw a chest there. Kind of sitting on the shelf. And then over here we'll do kind of the same thing. We'll do a bush, and then we'll do like a lantern. Maybe. Yeah. Something like that. No one's ever going to see it but me. Y'all see it every now and then, but most of the time, no one's ever going to see it but me. Actually, I could have changed these blocks out for stairs. And have done chests too high. Like maybe just on these end bits. I don't have any stairs with me though. We could have done that. I think it's okay. I feel like we need light up here too. Let's just put it there. Yeah, I think the bottles are causing an issue. And the bottles... Ooh, we forgot to keep an eye on the stuff again. Are bottles what we need to make slime... Or not slime blocks, but honey blocks? Actual blocks of honey? Or is it comb? Please don't be bottles. Let's take comb too. It's bottles. Damn it. Yeah. So why is my farm doing what it's doing? I gotta figure that out. It's spitting the bottles out in weird places and... I know comb is what I need to make. I feel like it'd be kind of neat to... It's gonna be all squishy. And then we'll put like a tripwire hook there to make it look like you can get honey out of the side of the building. Oh, actually, I could do. Hang on, I got a different idea too. I had another idea also. Probably have one of these somewhere, but let's do that, and then yeah. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Put that back there. Put I only need one. That can go there. Those can go there. Got a stupid fly in here. Instead of putting a tripwire hook there. Oh, it's going to connect to the side of the building, though. You know how it won't... Oh, no. I heard that. That's, yeah. That might not work there, actually. Because what did it just do? It did something. It messed with that comparator. So yeah, I won't be able to put that there, actually. Maybe it did. Maybe it didn't. I feel like it's messing with something. It's on this block right here. So is it messing with that redstone? I was going to do like one of those jobbies, but it connects to the wall. I mean, I could replace this block for a wall. I could take that block out and like put a wall there instead, and it wouldn't connect. But now I'm worried about the. Excuse me. I'm worried about the. I was still going to do it. Stupid. Hey, never mind. It was a good idea. I mean, I could do it somewhere else, but this was just kind of a blank spot, so we're just going to leave it like that. Are you making bottles or not? Okay, you are making bottles. I don't even come in the door. I can just walk right through here. Jeez. It's an easy entrance and exit to the building. All right. We're gonna have to move them again. I moved them so many times. I don't want to move them again. And then I think we'll do... I did want to do like a small hitching post thing right here to tie a couple of horses to. I can't even talk. Tie a couple of horses to. You know, because you're out in front of the tavern. We still have to decorate the inside of the tavern too. That's the thing. We have to do that. I really need some more honey bottles for that too. So I can make some honey mead. Maybe it'll work okay. I hate to see how many villagers we have now. Good Lord. Good Lord. And I don't actually have a way to get up there to turn it off either. I mean, I guess I could go in through the side window or something, but... And I'm not really sure how I'm going to get them out of here either. Haven't quite figured that part out yet either. Because I don't want to see it, you know, like whatever we do to get them out. I mean, I guess I could... Technically, I could expand the fireplace a little more in the back and kind of like make a drop chute that goes down into like some water somewhere way further down and then shoots them across that way and we could bring them back up over there somewhere. Or maybe make some sort of a rail system that would take them out and bring them up into somewhere over there that we could get them into boats and easily drag them around to where we need them to go. That's a lot of work though. Is it going to be worth it? Maybe. I could just make a double wide staircase and pull their asses down the stairs on the boat too. Which is probably what we'll wind up doing. Our bridge is going to be like 5 wide, I think. I think 3 wide would be too narrow. I think we're going to do like a 5 wide bridge. And I'm thinking that this point's going to be the center point of that bridge. So we'll go 1, 2, and actually 3 blocks on either side. So 7 wide bridge actually with the 2 parts that come up on the side. There's another stupid hole over there. This must be Enderman or something that are doing this. There's another daggum hole right there. I just filled the hole in over there yesterday. Stupid Enderman. Alright. The more I look at this, the more it's growing on me. The more I like it. The more I walk around it, the more I like it. You stand in the tall roses, they don't look so bad. All right. Seems to kind of be working now with the bottles too. So I would like to make maybe a few more honey blocks. Actually, I said I needed more for the tavern itself. We need more than that though. We may have to. I mean, they'll make while we're decorating the inside. That's not a big deal. So. We just have to kind of decorate the front and the sides of this now. And let's just kind of stack all these over here for the moment. We need to move all this stuff too out of the way. We just need to kind of put everything right there where, right there, you know, right there. See what all we got first before I start just kind of like going through and throwing stuff around. I really need to get these boxes sorted back out again. Give me that. We'll go put that somewhere else. That stuff can go in there. I guess that can go in there too. Those can go in there. Those can go in there. We will put the chain in there too, along with the lanterns. And then those bushes are fine. They can go in there too. Nothing else goes in that box. I guess the rest of the stuff we'll just shove in here for now. Sure. I need food. We gotta go far to get it either. Because I had all that raw pork that we got out of the farm when we messed it up down here running through the super smelter. And it should be done. We'll grab a few of them and take it with us just so we have it handy. All right, so that's there now. We kind of need to finish up the decoration here. I guess we need to push a path up to this. And then we need to get rid of all this stone that's back here. And then the last thing we'll do is fill this area in here with... I feel like there should be another building here instead of just filling it in with forest. But I think we're going to do that tower out here that I was talking about earlier. Around that thing. Bring a tower up for the bridge and then make a little, like, barracks house, something. I don't know what. Something right here that attaches to it. We're just going to build with the terrain. I'm not going to, like, try to flatten crap out or nothing like that. It would make more sense if I flattened it out, but I'm not going to. Actually, maybe I will flatten it out. Now that I look at it. Just kind of attach this side with that side over there. Oh, we're just going to do it the way it is. We can put trees and stuff down here and make it interesting. Sure. I don't need anything else in there. No. Okay. And this is all trees and crap we were cutting down. I could really just kind of really pretty much get rid of those two. Take these two and put them over here on the other side. Until I need sticks for something. And we will definitely be making a storage on the other side of the river. So I don't have to keep flying back and forth over here. All right, so a tannery. How do we even make What is their workstation? No, their workstation is a it's a cauldron, right? That's their workstation. It's a cauldron. Is that right? Pretty sure. Seems weird that that's their workstation. You would think a tannery would be something a little different. Shaking your damn head at me. Like they're going anywhere anyway, but still. The one thing that's going to suck is if they accidentally get turned while I'm not paying attention and burn to death in the daylight. That would kind of suck. But I think this is going to be one of those situations that once we get the walls built up on the place, we're going to bring them in. Or I'll bring the two of them in a boat. Two of them at least in. Because I really only need two, I think. So we'll bring two of them in the boat and kind of get them to... We'll set them up a little area where they can sleep and all that stuff and still have a workstation right there next to them. So kind of what I'm imagining is a little... like I guess it's going to be like a nine wide total, but 3 in the middle that's kind of bigger, and then the 2 recessed parts sit back a little bit. Kind of like this does here, how you've got the part in the middle and then the parts that recess back a little bit. It's only going to be one level though. We're going to do just a simple A roof on it, just a simple stair roof, nothing fancy. And then they'll be on each side. They'll have their own little workspace on each side to be in. Almost like a little 3x3 area for them to be in. 3x2, 3x3, something like that. Kind of want to do it a little bit closer where the road's going to be, which will be somewhere right here, I think. So is that the center of... This is the center line of our road. Right, yeah, right here. This is the center line of our road. We're just going to plop that down right there so I know where the center line of the road is. Because we're going to come in here and we're going to go like 2, 3... Right there. No, that's the center line of the road, so we want it a little further over than that. So if that's the center of the road, we're going to make a road 5 wide. So there, and then 1, 2, maybe 3 in, 4 in. So there. Ooh. That might be a little tight. Okay, so let's do it. Maybe... Instead of the entrance being over here, maybe the entrance is over here instead. So, yeah, that'd be fun. And that there. Yeah, we'll just come like 2 out then. 2 back, and then over like that. Nothing real big. And we just went 1 back, didn't we? Yeah. Something like that. Guess we should sleep so they don't die. We'll throw 2 of these guys in here, and then the other 2 guys, I don't know what we're going to make them. Actually, we could make them. Then I don't have anywhere for their house to really be. No, we'll do them on the other side of the river. Our sheep farm's just over here. We'll do them on the other side of the river. I'm starting to put too many villagers over here as it is. Because we got our farmers over here already, and then we're going to have the leather workers are going to be here. We'll probably have more leather workers over there too, just to be fair. But because of the fact that the stables and stuff are right here, you know, you can make saddles or whatever. I just feel like here's a good spot to have these guys. So this little side piece, we're only going to bring up, I think by 4. And then the middle pieces we'll bring up by 5, maybe. First try. All right, now we get to strip it all. I may try to make tomorrow's stream a day stream. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it yet or not, though. So it just depends on Wi-Fi and the internet and all that stuff. But we may try to make tomorrow's stream a day stream. All right, so let's build up the sides first. I feel like with a tannery, you almost do like wood or something, but we need to get rid of the floor, and I know up underneath here is just nothing. Um, how much do you mess with the pallets? Let's. Something like kind of messing with the pallet a little bit on this one. Changing it up, maybe do something a little different, but yeah, I don't know. Now, I was considering actually using like mud bricks on this one, but I feel like the bottom part now still needs to match everything else. Y'all getting all wet? I'm sorry. Can't sleep. Not my fault. Maybe we'll do mud bricks in the top portion of it. Maybe we could do that. We'll still make this the same, like, door. This will give them enough room in here for like a cauldron and a bed. And that's how we'll get them into where they got to go, is we'll wait till night and make them go sleep somewhere. That somewhere will be here. I just need to get the walls built up first so they can't get back out. Oh, look at that. Nice pattern there, bud. I don't know what it matters. It's not going anywhere, but still, you know. We're going to sleep. I know that they haven't slept. But I got a little more work to do on the inside, and I don't want these dudes to, you know, anything weird. I guess we will actually do fences in the windows here because it's a tannery. Pardon me. That. That. Very good. Like I said, we're just going to do simple roofs on here. This is actually just going to be a roof that slants up to the other one on both sides. And then we'll do the little A-pitched roof on the middle. Maybe? Now let's have one of these. So what if we did do the little A roof here too? It's not gonna be very tall. And then did it here as well. Just a nice little short roof on this one, nothing major. This is what a lot of the villager stuff's going to be like. Is, you know, nothing too extravagant, nothing too overboard. Simple. Because we'll be building a lot of them. They're literally small little roofs. Just the inside roof would be slightly taller than the outside roof would be. I feel like it would come over one more. You're going to have that on that level, and yeah, it would come to there. And then literally this roof would come right across here. Just like that. And then we might actually put like a... just a... do a little something with it. Maybe throw a slab there or something just to kind of do the thing, you know? You know? So I guess that would be there, and then... yeah, I think that's how we got it on all of them. Yeah. Kind of need to get the little area done that they're going to be in first. We may have to actually sleep for one more night before we get them put into their place. See how we feel about that. So we kind of have that side done. Yeah, see, that's not bad. Cute little house. I will admit that that one little area looks a little junky, but... junky? 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 Is that even a word? Janky. Yeah, maybe that's the word I was looking for. Janky. A little janky. Janky, jonky, same thing. Only different. Oh, come on, that's twice. There we go. First try. A little jonky, you know what I mean? Jonky. What are you doing? Jonky is one of them southern words. Jonky. Alright, dudes, let's make y'all some beds real fast before it gets dark again. What color y'all want? You're gonna get light gray. I do brown, but I don't have any brown over here, so. Because it's about to be nighttime, and I need y'all to be where you're at. We're going to go ahead and get you all set up in there. I know you done taken to it. Just hope I can do this. What's hitboxes? F3 and B? Yeah, there we go. Good boys. Good boys. All right. We're just going to put that could be an issue. Hang on. We're just gonna let's real fast. Do we have sticks? Do we have no, I need sticks. I need sticks. I need sticks. I need sticks. I need more than that. I'm going to do it all the damn sticks. There. Nope. Nope. Need 2 of those. Thank you. Okay. Now we sleep. Ah, crap. What are you, one of the Hercules ones? Leave my villagers alone. Leave my villagers alone. You must be one of the Herculean ones. Gotta sleep before they come after my villagers. 'Cause I'm sure I hit him that one time and he probably called all of his friends. Oh. Yeah, he called a baby horde. Jesus. Anybody else? Yeah. Yep. Okay. So these guys should have taken their jobs. No? You neither? Good boy. I need you to actually, there you go. I need you to actually take leather though. Okay, you take leather too. Very good. Oh, wait, we got leather on us. So, I'm just going to lock you in. And we're going to lock you in. Very good. You know what I should have done? I should have just built a bank and put them in it. Because that's my bank, basically. They are the bank. They are the bank. Okay, so in there with them, let's put, I don't want to, well, I could put barrels because, I mean, barrels look better, but we're just gonna, put chest anyway. Playlist is over. Which means we've been streaming for 2 hours and 30 minutes and haven't taken a break yet. We're going to do that really, really fast. We're going to do that. Apparently an ad just ran. So, but get up, go pee. Evie, hello. I'm sorry. I have not been looking at the YouTube side, but I apologize for that. But I see that you've come in under the last Twitch message, so it hasn't been that long. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. I am doing good. We are working on some villager stuff. Got to get their little roof and stuff done. I'm not going to do a whole lot in here, to be honest. We're going to put a couple of lanterns up in here. I'm going to fill in these other spaces, finish off the roof. And that's really all we're doing. Might put a few decorations or whatever in there, but not much. We put chests in there. What more do you want me to put in there? First try. Let's go ahead and get those in there. Now you can see. Yeah, okay. Is the door actually sitting? Yeah, it's on the wood. Okay, that's fine. That's great. Today's your birthday. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday. My favorite mob? That's a really good question, actually, because I haven't really thought about it that much. He's in a tree. He's a tree frog. I guess maybe it would be... I don't know. I think the camel's kind of cool, personally. If we're talking about, like, passive mobs. If we're talking about, you know, mobs that want to kill me. I think the breeds are kind of fun because they're kind of a pain in the butt to kill in a lot of ways. Getting a lot of cats out here. Oh, I forgot we got the villager breeder right there. I think we're gonna do mud bricks up here in the top. We'll go a little different. Kind of getting off palette a little bit. Passive, probably the camel. And the funny part about it is I've never tamed one. I've never rode one. I just like the way they look. I think it's probably one of the best looking, you know, mobs that they've done as far as passive mobs go. The frogs are really cool too, though. And they have a really cool, like camels really don't have a feature but to ride, but the frogs have a really cool feature by you being able to do the farm and stuff with them. So maybe frogs, but as far as, like, you know, I like the camel. I like the frogs because of the frog lights. The camel, you know, he's a camel. You ride him. Can you use him like a llama for storage? Can you put like the chest thing on him or whatever? Is it the llama that you can do that with? I know you can do it with the donkey, I think. I haven't really messed with a camel yet. We saw one yesterday when I was over in the... Wow, excuse me. When we were over in the mesa digging up stuff, there's a small little desert right next to it, and there was one walking around. He was all hanging around me and stuff, and I thought he was kind of cool. Never tamed him or anything. I accidentally clicked on him once and got on his back, but my least favorite. Let's talk about an attacking mob. My favorite attacking mob would probably be the breeze, maybe. They're just kind of challenging because they keep hitting you and knocking you back, and you have a hard time getting to them. They're not like real hard to do, real hard to defeat, but they're kind of a pain in the butt at the same time. So yeah, maybe the breeze. You like my stream? Thank you, I appreciate it. What are we doing? Oh, we're finishing the roof. I need more stairs. That will be plenty. So we're building a tannery for a couple of leather workers, because we created a hoglin farm and we're getting an absolute just overwhelming amount of leather. So I figured we could use them as almost like a bank for emeralds. We're not early game by any means in this world, but still a good source of emeralds. We're currently working on our well, this is the outskirts of the city coming in. No, I don't need any of that stuff. I've done all my stuff on my own. What's up, Lynn? How's it going? No, I'm all good. I'm all good. I appreciate it though. I have a whole branding that I've done on my own already and spent a lot of time on it, and I like it. So yeah. Not bad. Good to hear. We got the villager breeder to work. We got some leather workers and stuff in. It was helped, yeah. What did I come over here for? Oh, mud bricks. Mud bricks. We're gonna do some mud bricks. Some of it, yes, with the help. With help, yes. We didn't have any mud left, did we? Nope. Why? And I took that cauldron over there. Let's just, actually, you know what? Let's put it in the floor. That works. Watch this madness. And it's mud. I think we only need one stack. Yeah, one stack would be plenty, actually. So we'll put the dirt back. Don't need that. Get rid of the boat. We don't need that either. But yeah, so we got the, oh, I forgot I had the villagers over here sitting out in the open. You guys still alive? All right, we're back. All right. We need wheat. Is it? Okay. I'm making them. I can. Just right out of my inventory. Look at that. Okay, perfect. We're changing up the color palette a little bit. And we're actually going to go with some... Okay. Why? Just because I think it'll look pretty good. And it's a tannery. When I think of a tannery, I think of brown. They're so interested in what I'm doing. Didn't have to jump at all. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just have to kind of... Just kind of have to do a little something on the outside, you know? Maybe we could make a couple of little... I don't want to put any more workstations down, per se. Maybe we can make a little water trough there or something. And then do... I don't know, like... Put some brown banners up like they're drying in the sun or something. I don't like it's, you know, leather hide drying in the sun. Something like, or maybe not do anything else. Maybe just leave it the way it is and call it a day. Let's put a couple of lanterns up out here and so we're lit up all the way around the building. That way we can yank the torches out to see where we need to do hidden lighting at. We got a bee farm going now too, Lynn. Got it in here all working. It's doing its thing for us. We've got a little, even though it's kind of wonky and you have to jump over the chest, but there's an upstairs for us to store all of our excess and stuff. Craft our honey blocks or whatever, but it's doing its thing. It's working after a little bit of trial and error. The villager breeder from yesterday is working and doing quite well, actually. These were the guys we had still sitting outside, but it's doing well. We had to go in late and kind of reconfigure the way it was working upstairs, but you know, it's doing its thing. All the magic happens right above us. As you can see, the water dripping down. The farm's up there, and the farm runs this way now. It was over there, and we moved it so they had more space. So now the farm's all right here, and then the beds are actually over on that side, and they drop down right there. They've got like a 2 or 3 block hallway they have to run down to get to the bed, and then they just whoop, fall right on down in here. So we're getting a mixture of plains villagers and the snowy guys. Little kids have the little hats on. I think they're so cute like that. If you feed them a golden dandelion, do they stay a kid? Can you do that with villagers? Make them stay little? Kind of like the little guys like that. They're kind of cute. Well, we're going to make this into the tavern down here. I'm probably going to do the staircase wider, because I was trying to figure out how we're going to get these guys down here, down from out of here. I never thought about that part of it. And it's either that I'm going to put a, like, dig into this wall right here, extend the fireplace another row, dig into the middle of the fireplace and make a drop chute down that goes all the way underground, and we'll dump them into like a minecart thing and take them over to the other side and everything's underground. Or I'm just going to extend this area here, line up some boats, make sure they get in a boat, make the staircase 2 blocks wide, and drag their butts down the stairs. And I'd have to put a door here somewhere probably to get them out of. So I wouldn't have to disturb the rest of the tavern. We could do it that way, but I don't know that I want to do that either. So I'm not sure yet how we're going to get them down. I really wish you could put a lead around a villager's neck. I know that's sounds horrible to say, but I wish you could just lead them around like you can anything else. Yeah, maybe we'll do like some water and stuff in there. To do 2 trips of this. I have 1 bucket. And then right here, I think we're going to do just foresty stuff, but we're going to build a... we're going to have to start laying it out and see. We're going to do a tower of some sort there. If I do this right, we just need 1 more bucket. And then we might take a break for... once we get all this done. Okay. Why did that not... whatever. But we may take a break from actually like building for a day or 2 and go do a little bit of adventuring maybe and start working. I need to we'll still be building some stuff. You're trying to think of a way to take down a mountain. Why is this being like it's being? Okay, there we go. 1 layer at a time. That's the best way I can tell you. One layer at a time. If you don't want to watch some of the tutorials and do the TNT machines and stuff, the only thing I can tell you is just 1 layer at a time. That's kind of what I was doing back here, because I'm terraforming over here too. And this was just as tall as that. And I'm just kind of taking it down a little bit at a time. I'll throw a YouTube video on or something, or, you know, put a stream on somewhere. Someone that I like, and find something, and I just kind of go through and just start doing it layer by layer. But I don't want to take it all the way down, because I want this to be a quarry, so we're going to actually quarry this out. And I don't really know if... Crap. I don't know if I'm going to bring this side down much more than I've already got it. Maybe a little bit. But I kind of like the way it feels already. Because the walkway from the castle is going to come down through here anyway. It's going to kind of shoot off to this side. So I still got to take some of this stuff down up here a little bit. And I really need to kind of fill this back in some. I come in here, there was a lot of gravel here, and I took a crap ton of gravel out at one time. But it'll come up like this, and then the walkway will actually go right up there. And the castle, it's not going to be that shape. Well, it's going to be that shape, but then it's going to come out here too. So this will come out, and this will be the portcullis or whatever. Yeah, diggy hole. The portcullis and stuff will be here, so the walkway will come up. And then down and around this way. Because there'll be another one that comes out this side and bring it right down next to it. And then I'm thinking about doing a storage in here too. So. I've been chomping at the bit to get back over there and do stuff so bad. I want to go over there and I want to go work and I want to start building this village and stuff, but I'm making myself stay over here and do this side first. And once this side's complete, the last thing is we've been working our way this whole time to the bridge. That's what we've been doing. So we're slowly getting there. I've got, like I said, it's just this little area right here that's left to do before we get to the bridge. And once we get to the bridge, I don't think I'm going to do... I think we're going to stop. Like, I think tomorrow night's stream will probably be the last stream that we work on this. Or tomorrow day. I'm not sure if it's going to be day or night yet. I haven't decided yet. It depends on if I can stream with wifey at home and on the internet too. That is not affecting her. But it will probably be tomorrow night. Most likely. I've got work stuff to do tomorrow anyway. So I need to get it done. We need to take that out too, because we gotta know where we need light at. But we'll probably stop, and then we'll do the bridge, do some decorations and stuff around the everything else, and then we'll probably go do some digging the rest of that stream. Because I need all that deep slate for that castle. It takes forever to take it down. Yeah, I know. And it will. Do you have a beacon? If you've got beacons, I would suggest setting beacons up, and it goes a lot faster. I'd get you a central spot set. Excuse me. A central spot set up that you can put your crafting tables, your bed, all your empty shulker boxes or whatever it is that you're going to use. I would get a spot all set up for all that stuff. Set your beacons up, and then just start at the top and work your way down. Like I said, throw a stream on, watch my YouTube playlist. Throw some music on. Actually, a lot of times that's what I'll do is I'll put music on. I'm a huge Linkin Park fan, so I'll put Linkin Park on, a Linkin Park playlist. And I actually will run it through OBS so I don't get the commercials and stuff on the YouTube. And I'll make a huge playlist of Linkin Park songs, and then I'll do, some other people too. Like I like Coldplay too. I know. I don't want to hear the comments about the Coldplay. But I'll listen to, my favorite bands and stuff, and I just start doing, if I've got a big digging project like that, that's just what I do. That doesn't actually line up with that. It's actually one block over. Not that it matters, but we're gonna... Oh. Yeah, you think our moss farm did pretty well? I've only run it once. Only once. I ran it once. I AFK'd it for an hour, maybe two. I That's the only time I've ever run it. All right, so I think what we're going to do now is we're going to actually do the pathway over. So we're going to have to move them again. I'm actually not 100% certain what I'm doing with them. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 13 minutes, and you're first. Oh, look at the day we're on. We're going to take a quick break. Because I need to go to the little Minecrafter's room. And probably refill my drink. So we're going to take a really, really quick break. Because we were going to take one a minute ago, and we never did take one. For whatever reason. I don't think we did anyway, at least. So we're going to take a really quick break. No one got it, so I got it. Yeah. What's up, Viking? How's it going? But we're going to take a really quick break. We'll be back in like 2 minutes. Tops. We'll be back. So give me just a few minutes because I've got to go pretty bad. So give me just a few minutes. We'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. Apparently everybody else had the exact same idea at the exact same time that I did. Or everybody else needed to go to the bathroom the same time I did, one of the two. We have three bathrooms in this house. And 2 of them were in use. Because I went upstairs to go, I was going to go upstairs and just use the one that was upstairs. Why not, right? Because I'm already going up there anyway. Get a drink. Nah, there's somebody in both of them. So I had to come back down here and use the bathroom. All right. We'll quit talking about our bathroom habits. Okay, so we got to move them. And then we got to work on our roadways. We're probably going to have to go refill our roadway box. And then, of course, you know, it's going to be hairy getting all that stuff done. I don't know what I'm going to do with these guys, actually. I have no clue what I'm going to use them for. Just a couple of dudes fishing out in the water. I don't know what else to do with them. I mean, I've got plenty I could use them for, but for right now, they're just... Does that mean? Am I mean, y'all? It's day 666. Can we sleep through this day? I mean, look, and I did something evil on this day, too. It really is a cursed day. We need to straighten some of these out. Because I kind of just got crap everywhere. I don't have like an official spruce box anymore. One of these were a yeah, okay. I can't speak. One of these were a spruce one of them was. We should probably come over here and trading with them on a daily basis. Should I feel bad about that? I feel like I should kind of feel bad about it. Oh, they're gonna get got. I know they are. I've seen another spot over there now that a stupid Enderman is taking the block from. There's one right there. And then there's one right there. Stupid Enderman. I'm telling you what. I'm going to come in here one day and all my things going to be gone. I don't know. I kind of feel bad about it, but all right. We need to get our walkway box figured out. Our road box, I should say. I think, no. It says road box. When I open it, it will say road box. That one. It's got all this other crap in it. So let's take all the other crap out. It's not road. And then let's take that box and let's go fill it back up. I kind of feel bad about it. Wait, a butcher, does a butcher take cooked pork? I don't think they do they? Or do they? Because if so, I wonder if I could sneak another build in right here somewhere. Probably not. I don't think there's really room for another one. I don't think they take cooked pork though. Hey, we did have rooted dirt. Look at that. Podzol. Redstone goodies. Oh, those are different. Chest. Oak wood. Spruce wood. Leads need to go back up there. Scaffolding. Bottles need to go back up there too. The honey bottles can go back up there. Buckets. Regular stone. Actually, we can keep the regular stone on us because it can go in there. Lanterns can go back up there too. Torches can go here because I don't need them. And that area is going to be really dark right now too. So we know when we go back up, if they're not in the boats anymore, they turned into something else. And now they're dead. Bottles, honey bottles will take back the walls. That deep slate brick. Yep. All right, so, oh, and the yellow glass can go there because that didn't work. So let's see, let's take that stuff out from down here. Let's line all this stuff back up the way it should be. Andy, you go there, stone, there. The stairs will work down here too. All right, so gravel. Actually, let's do this instead. Let's put that up here. That can go there. That can go up there. That. Give me this. Yeah, okay. So, sand, no. Gravel, yes. So gravel, we've got a stack, a stack, a stack. So let's take 4 gravel that we're not even going to be able to use right there where we're at because it's just going to fall through unless I go on the bottom side and fix it. Andesite. So 1, 2, 3. There's Andy there. I'll bring you up here. Let's pull those. Do that. All right, you can go back now. Mossy cobble. We've got 1, 2. That's it. We're gonna move those down there for the moment. Yeah, so we'll have to make some. So cobblestone, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to take 28 also, and then we're going to take 2 more stacks so we can make more mossy. Yeah, yeah. And then regular stone. We have 1, 2. Okay, that's our 4. And then let's just take that anyway so we can make... Okay. Very good. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. One, 2. So that's 4 of that, 4 of that, 4 of that, 4 of that, 4 of that. That's our roads. And then the rest of this we will take just because. All right. You're still there? All right. I know over here I've got some... Actually, I do have some of the cracked stone brick mixed in. In some places I do. In some places, like down through here, I didn't do any. And to be honest with you, I kind of like it in there. Actually, down here, I didn't do any either. But we're going toward the city, so a lot more of that cracked stone brick is going to come into play. So let's grab some of that too. I forgot about that. I guess we can grab 4 of those too. Why not? Can we get off day 666, please? We just slept. We shouldn't be on this day anymore. It's the day of the beast. All right. And then that kind of leaves us like that, and that to do height variations with. Shouldn't our day have changed? Oh no, my world is cursed. It's cursed. I'm telling you, it's cursed. Actually, we may need to put another building right here because I forgot about putting an entrance down into the thing. Maybe we could use y'all for something after all. That's fine. You're there. If you die, you die. Maybe that's why we're on day 666 still. I don't want to take it all out yet. Oh, we're about to fall in. Well, at least we fell in at the end. We'll leave that, take that, leave that, take that, and that. Strategically planning. So take that. We'll leave that. We'll take that. We'll leave that. And then that's 2 blocks this way, and then we got to go 2 blocks this way. So let's take that, and that gives us our road width there. That's it. Everything outside that we don't need. Don't even need that. Okay. Oh no, don't do that. All right, that's our roadway. Do I care about all the grass? Not really. Well, we might. We might eventually one day. I guess we're going to care about the grass. There's a lot of dark area here that stuff could get me, so we'll it's not for their sake at all. All right. Then of course we want to do like that. Yeah, you ready for work? All right, we'll see. You back on nights again? This is a week of days, a week of nights. That sucks. Oh God. No thanks. I was only on days last Thursday and Friday. they're not going to need your help tonight, but he told you to stay on night, so yippee, yeah. I mean, sure. If they're going to pay you to go in and sit there and do nothing, why not? That's my kind of job. I need a job like that. Holy cow. Instead of one day in the middle of the week, yeah. No, I completely get it. Totally get that. I can't even reach that side. I want to put it in that corner. I want to put it in this one too. I want it to go right here. You always like working nights, actually. All right, I guess we'll just start on one end now and just kind of... Oh. Yeah, because we hadn't actually dipped into the box yet. Okay, that's fine. All right. Because we can't exactly do gravel in here. We're going to mix a lot of these stone bricks in. That's a lot of mossy. They're already cobble there. Let's just do andesite. And then we'll do one of those there. Maybe one of them right there. Bring some regular stone in here. Maybe start hitting a little more mossy. Andesite. Bring cobble up around there. Let's throw one of those there. And then we can do stone, stone, stone. Andy again there. Stone. Throw one of those there. Maybe another one there. Do some some Andy there. Cobble. Crap. What's that bouncing trying to get out of the door over here? Cats. Y'all are up here making cats? Awesome. They're still alive and kicking. If they survive to the end of the stream, we'll go get them. Let's pull it out some this side too. Um. Oh, we should have done that there instead. It's okay. Except we're out of regular stone. I don't think we really need any regular stone right here. Oh, we got regular stone. It was andesite we're out of. Put another one in there. Put one of those right there. Do that. That. Excellent. Okay. We're going to do a walkway into there now. And we can start to decorate the front of this. Excuse me, I got the hiccups again. Holy moly. So that's that. There's that. There's that. I guess we did have all that stuff still. Okay. Cool. Where are we going? Okay. So there's a walkway there. That's just like I want it. That's good there. If we put something there, what would we put there? The problem is I don't even know what we would actually put there. Let's we gotta put grass back down, so let's do that. I think we could probably come off right here somewhere and just do a little bit of another little jut out type thing, you know? Something like that. We're gonna cover that up yet. Let's get rid of all this. Excellent. Excellent. I really don't want puzzle. Just means I'm gonna have to go grow trees somewhere else now. No, I don't want puzzle. Guess I'm getting it whether I want it or not. Yeah, we'll have to go grow trees elsewhere. I'm not going to do an actual tree farm in this world because with the vein miner thing, I don't really need it. I think I can actually do trees faster than it can. But I do need to find, like, set up a permanent area that I can go do the trees. Not do trees, but you know what I'm saying. I love nature, but that's going a little far. Know what I'm saying? If they're still alive at the end of the stream, we'll go down and go get them and bring them back. Love to waste rockets. It's my absolute favorite thing to do. There we go. Yeah, I need to do something else because I really need to make an entrance for the farms that I'm doing down here on the bottom. Um, now right across. Trying to get beehives there. That's what I was trying to do there. So we need to do a little pathway that goes up to the tent here also. And then do all of our underground lighting over here. Pathway up here doesn't have to be anything special. It can literally just be like a little jagged two block walkway up to the tent. Just, you know, just maybe not even filled in completely, maybe just kind of rough, you know. I was trying to really figure out if I was going to leave that there or not. And I think I've decided to just leave it and not mess with it. Because of the fact that it's the first thing we built in the world and I really don't want to move it. Actually, I have an idea. We don't have to actually make something here. We can put a forest here like I wanted to anyway to begin with. Little, you know, just woods and boulders. A couple of trees. Maybe another little flower field of some sort. We could do that there. Another little 2-high flower field or something. Just a small one. Because I think when we build this, which we're going to go work on, I think next before we even do this area here, when we do this, I think maybe we'll dig some of that down in the bottom of that tower. We'll make a little offshoot that goes off to the side. We'll kind of mound it up and make it like a cave type thing that goes in over here. It would bring us in back here somewhere. We can kind of do a cheaty and see. Yeah, we didn't have to come over that far. Yeah, but just like bring us down to like here maybe and bring us in. Yeah. Do something like that. Or was that going to be like right here somewhere maybe? Yeah. Literally come out right in the middle of it. Okay, perfect. Yep, we'll just bring the tower all the way down, and then we'll kind of cover that back up with like dirt. We might widen this out to 3 wide, or we might just leave it the way that it is. But I think I'm going to come in here and actually clear some of this out more, so we can try to put other farms in here too, not just have this one. But I'd like to get like a super smelter in here and some other stuff maybe, so clear it out at like this level, so we can come in and put some more stuff up. I just have to be careful how far back I go, because there is like a ravine back there somewhere. It's probably far enough because it's back there in the corner. But this is enough room for us to do like a super smelter and stuff, I think. Maybe do the super smelter back here. So like we're clearing all this out. Okay, back to where we had this. Okay, quit taking blocks out. Yeah, like right here. Something like that. I can't take those blocks out because the stuff above it will fall. What's up, Shay? Not much, just grinding away, getting some stuff done. Getting our, while I'm down here working on this at the moment with a full inventory, I have no clue. I really don't care about the blocks. We got to get a super smelter put in place and some other stuff. I'm just trying to kind of clear out a spot that we can do all that stuff and not have to... That's going to drive me nuts, though, with the floating blocks like that. All the floating blocks. The particle effect bugs the crap out of me. Gonna have alert? Alright, I got you. Winding down for the night. But you wind down. I'm trying to be semi-quiet. Not make too much noise. Yep, I think that'll work. We probably need to put a few torches up in the hallway. And then figure out where we still need them in here, if we need them in here. Looks like we're actually okay. Lord knows there should be enough in here. Got a cat down here. There's one spot right there. Not anymore. Probably clear all this down to the same level too. Same level as this here. All the way around. That way we could put any other farm we wanted to down here also. And we can get to it all. Oh, hello. Well, this tells us where we need to put stuff. So how about... there. And then we need to take that out. Guess maybe another one like here. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There's that. Let's sleep so we don't die and try to keep them from dying. I didn't know what to do with them. So we put them down in the water on a boat. And I said, whatever happens to them, happens to them. I know it sounds kind of mean, but it's the way of the world. Okay, so any other spaces? These all look pretty good because the lanterns up there are covering it. That's got a bad spot there, but we'll fix that. Yeah, do I have more lanterns over here or not? We kind of know where we need to fix. I didn't really look at that one. I just kind of opened it. Probably going to be in our plant box. And I don't. So we're going to have to go make more lanterns. Yay. Okay. Take the torches. Is there torches in any other box? Oh, there was our chains right there. No, that's the chains we just made, wasn't it? So let's put the stuff for the roads back in our road box. And then we'll go make more lanterns. That's actually wrong. Move that to there. That can go there. Put that there. Move that to there. Put that there. And we are... Nope. We still got in. How did we still have all this stuff? How's that box still almost full? I haven't the foggiest. So all the rest of this stuff we'll go put away and we'll make lanterns. And we have to also decorate the inside of the tavern. So grass, we're probably full on again. We're gonna be. I know why we have so much of that. We're just gonna dump that stuff in there, along with the flowers, because I don't feel like looking for all that crap. The dirt we will put away. Make some lantern. Not yet. No, maybe. No. It's that and nuggets, right? Nugget on either side of a torch. Oh no, it's okay. Sure. I know that's not supposed to go in there, but that's okay. Let's take one of these two. 'Cause I don't think I have one in my decoration box. That's French for decoration. In case you were wondering. Okay, so we got light over there. We actually, I just went and put all the dirt away, or grass away. I did have dirt though. We can actually go ahead and cover this hole up. Because we can get in down there if we need to. Until we get the tower built. Okay, so we're going to do this again. So we can see where we need light and where we don't. See if one like right here will fix all that except for this right here, which is fun because we can just come in and stick one right there. That should cover all that. Beautiful. Okay, and this should fix itself with that. And then over here, maybe we just stick another light post on this side of the road. Oops. Maybe another one there. Sure. And then this will be bridged, so it doesn't really matter. We're going to build the tower up here. Oh, we got this spot back here too, don't we? Okay. So that covers everything. And then, like I said, we'll mound that back up with dirt over it. Dirt and grass and stuff over that. So you don't see it. You're just going to see the tower going up. And I may only just make a walkway over here. I may not actually build the little building thing like I was talking about. Just extend a walkway over from the tower to here. And then you go in the tower and you go up or down. So let's figure out the tower. So this is our decoration box. So I'd like to keep that stuff in there. We'll keep all that in there. Actually, let's work on... Let's move. Let's move all this stuff. We can literally set up right here. And then a lot of these boxes we don't need. This box we'll need. That's decoration. Because some of these boxes right now are just a jumbled up mess. That's our bone mill, so we'll keep that one. That's kind of a mess. That's... We'll put all the spruce stuff in there. Okay, that box we need to fix, and this box we definitely need to fix. So all these boxes we need to fix. I need to make the actual spruce box again. That's just like... like signs and... like this box here. So it would be in here. We'll take that out, but we got our slabs. We got like signs. Anything spruce in there? I don't see anything. I know there's spruce in here though. So like our stairs, our signs, trapdoors, all that stuff. We can put the barrels in there too. Because why not? But I've been trying to keep a box that's just like spruce stuff that we may need along the way. And then we'll even throw barrels in here. We'll move that over and we can put doors there whenever we get ready to make doors again. But that's just kind of our spruce box. We'll have the... Because, you know, we're building a lot of spruce, so... And all the rest of these for right now, it's like this one, we take our hoe out. Where is our end chest at? Oh, we put it in there, didn't we? And in there. Oh no, it's right here. Duh, stupid. So we'll put that in there. We'll get rid of the end chest too. Not get rid of it, but take it over there. Well, we said a too tall forest, little forest, flower forest right here, and I would probably actually rather do these than these. But that also means we're gonna need coarse dirt. So let's put those in the decorative box for now. I guess we'll sleep. And all the rest of this stuff, we're just going to literally just pick up these boxes and go dump them. I need to create another deep slate box that has all of our deep slate stuff in it. There's some in here. So let's make that the beginning of our deep slate box. And we will just literally transfer... We're going to move all this stuff in. Nope, that I need. Those I need. That I need. Oh, I actually don't need those. What else is in there that I really don't need in there? We really don't need that in there. And you know what? I never use those anyway. I like to keep stuff in here to build boulders too. So we will keep the fences in here because we have lanterns in here. Those fit in this box? No. Okay. Wanted to get back over here in a hurry. Okay, so let's pull all of this stuff out of here. And full. Almost full. Okay. The campfires we're putting in that box over there too. Anything else? I don't think so. All right, so let's take that one with us. Move that to there. So we know that these two just get thrown over there. Ouch. It was my face. This is kind of making me want to build a storage with a shulker unloader so I don't have to come through and unload all this crap all the time. Let's see, let's put just stone down here. Give me that. Let's do that. Okay. So we'll put the rest of those up there, like so. Take that one out. Let's put all those in. And then those in. And then we'll put these back in here. And then we'll grab some of the cobble. So I don't want it there. Okay, that works. All right. Get rid of this. And there, our box is done again. We're all good to go. All right. We need rockets. It would work a lot better. Because if you were sitting more up by the door. It's not my cat, so I can't control it. It'd work a whole lot better if you were sitting like up front and center of the door. It was the old me's cat. I know I can do the whole thing to change its owner, but I haven't had time for all that yet. Yep, you stay right there. That's a good spot for you. All right. Anything else we need while we're here? I don't think so. Oh yes, we needed coarse dirt. Where did I have coarse dirt? Is that really all I have? I don't need that much though. That's fine. That should be enough. All right, perfect. All right, so I'm thinking we may actually just build this up a level instead of like tearing down into the dirt and stuff. Build it up a level, kind of put a boulder in the middle of it. Maybe. I'm doing too big a one. It's not going to go across the other side. Still too big. So let's cut out. Maybe the second two. Go 1 and 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1. It's still too big. So cut out a 1. It's gonna be right on my light. Something like that. It's gonna look funny having a big patch of grass sitting, or a big patch of dirt sitting there like that. Probably, yeah, it's not after we get through. We'll decorate all around it. We'll do literally mossy cobble and bushes all the way around it. Dudes are still down there. We will have to. We'll decorate after we, or we'll decorate first, and then we'll mix in some stairs, and then some just mossy cobble, and then the leaves all the way around the base. Why did I pick campfires out? So, you know, maybe we'll do a stair and then... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Bush. Maybe do, like we need to go down with that then now. 2 bushes there, maybe. That there. Maybe we'll do another stair there. Maybe a stair. Something like that, and then bring the bushes in beside it all. To hide, oops. To hide the edge. Oh yeah, it's not so bad. And then maybe we'll do a big rock here or something. You know, we'll make this an actual... like stone feature or something. Do that. Maybe another one there and there. One turned in that way. I may bring some grass in and just kind of fill that spot in. Maybe we would do it with some coarse dirt. A little bit of coarse dirt around the bottom. Something like that, maybe? I don't know. Maybe bring that stair in there. Maybe another one like this. Maybe actually turn this one out the other way. And then we could put a full block in there. And then maybe a half slab on top. And a couple of half slabs up here. Yeah, why not? And then we'll kind of break up just a little bit of the path here. And maybe even throw in a little bit of coarse dirt. And then when we bone mill it, we'll get a little bit of grass on the thing here. Yep. I think that'll work. Okay. As far as this light here, maybe this bush is a little bigger. And wasn't there another light somewhere? No, there should be one over here though. Right, because we have a dark spot here. So let's, I know we're going to lose it. Tear that out. Tear that out. Put that lantern that we had to pull out right there. That takes care of that. We'll put that there. And everything else is taken care of, all nice and lit up. And then let's do another boulder, kind of like dead center in the middle, which should be there. Yeah. So kind of do, let's do a chunky boy so we can make him taller. I need slabs. Were they over here? I hope so. Yep. Slabs and stairs. Because I want it to be a chunky, I want it to be tall. You'll be able to see it from further out. So we'll do like a slab, stair, slab on the end, slab next to it, another stair, maybe a stair there, slab. We'll leave that spot open, maybe another stair, a slab, then a stair, stair, and then we could do like a slab there. Kind of want to get the height in the middle, so we'll put stairs all around it. Except for maybe on this side, and we'll just do a slab. A stair there, and then we'll put a slab on the very top to make it a chunky boy. Yep, that'll work. Okay. Those can go back in there. Those can go in there. We're going to keep the coarse dirt in this box too. The dirt. I was going to say I don't care about, but actually I do. Because we need to kind of... I don't know exactly how we're going to do this yet. But for right now, that's how we're going to do it. That covers up that hole. So as of right now, we've got no way to get down there. And then the rest of that, we're just going. Who needs that? Let's get rid of the light levels. And then let's pull out those. And we need bone meal. We can make more. So I should go put these away in our box. And I think we should probably decorate with more too tall flowers more often. Because I kind of like them. Let's put that one there and then just stand here and bone mill the crap out of it. All right, so yeah, that one there looks good. And we'll do one right there. I'm not doing one. I don't know if we're going to put a ton of them in here or not either. Maybe we'll do big ones around the sides, around the, around the boulder itself. And then maybe we'll do smaller ones, smaller stuff on the outside. Can you bone mill this stuff? I don't know if you can bone mill it or not. I've never actually tried. Nope. Okay. So they're all going to be planted flowers. Just kind of think it'd be better if we kept them minimal. Because I just keep running around throwing them in here. Like, not a whole lot of them, but, just... Those are really bright. We want to add another flower to that. Yeah, actually we do. We're going to add a shorter flower to it. Ouch. Jeez Louise. Let's add... I wonder if we put wildflowers on the ground, what that would do. We just want something. We'll try them and see. We're done with those. We're done with those. I don't have very many of them. We could try those and maybe even some of these. Possibly. I wish you could bone mill flowers. I really wish you could bone mill those. But you can't. Yeah, like kind of around the front edge. And then when you lay this down, I mean, you can't see them from here. Ooh, those are really bright. I like it. It's all the bright flowers. It's all the ones that hurt your eyes to look at them. Holy cow. Okay. That works for that. Let's do a few trees now. Let's just put that stuff up here. We want trees. Trees. Where's the other tree? There it is. Okay. So we want those. Maybe an azalea or two would be good too. I don't want to really plant anything across. I can do it like back here, but I don't want to do anything too close up there. We forgot a. We got to come around the edge. Oh, we got to come around the edge of that. Yeah, because we're decorating it all at one time. So I do need my mossy cobblestone back. So we got to do all this up here too. So let's do, please grow out this way. We're going to do one of those there. We're going to do another one here, because that may be the only tree we need there. And then let's put one of them here. Let's do one of them right back over here. We got left two. Let's do another one right there. And then we'll do one off that path. I'm leaving that tree there. Let's do it over here. And hope that it grows that way. One day we'll learn. Okay, and it grew that way perfectly. Perfect. I love it. I need you to grow that way. You really don't listen, do you? It's fine. We'll just put another tree. I need you to grow out that way. And you grow this way. That's whatever. You grew the way I needed you to. I need you to grow out this way. Oh, no, you didn't. You grew the other way. But you did. Okay. It's fine. Really kind of don't want flowers right here. Maybe one's okay. But no more than that. And that's fine there. Here. Back at work now. Welcome back. Welcome back. So let's do... That works. Do we want to do a tree here? I think we do. It's going to have to be a birch tree though, because the oak trees grow too small. I think we'll do another one right here. There's a lot of, for someone like me that doesn't like birch, I sure do plant a lot. Oh, we got that there too. Let's see what that does for our lighting. Nothing at all. Didn't affect it one bit. Perfect. Okay. Here. Let's do like a little bush thing there. And then maybe another one in this corner. I'm not so worried. Yeah, I am, I guess, because there's like nothing back here. I'm not worried about here, though. Maybe we'll do that same thing in this corner too. Yep, okay. We're just kind of putting the finishing touches on the area now. We got a tower to go build. I don't want to go too heavy right here because I want you to be able to kind of see this, even though we couldn't get that to... My idea was to put... So the bee farm is on the other side of this wall, and I was going to put the... I was going to do the lever with the yellow tinted glass right here. But the problem is the lever, there's mechanisms on the other side of the wall, and the lever messes with it. So I couldn't do it. I was really upset about that too. Congratulations. Whoops. Sorry about that. I haven't even worried about over there yet. And I haven't really worried about down there either. The opposite is probably more true. Probably. Probably. What's up, Extreme? How's it going? If they have to come in bragging about it, it's normally, yeah, the other way around. I think we are going to put another tree or two over in here. Oak. There'll be a tall one. Oak. A birch. A birch. And an oak. Let's see if we can manipulate this oak into being a tall one. Or a taller one at least. I don't have enough bone meal to even do it. Gave up on the modded for the night. What were you playing again? Were you playing all the mods? Is that what you were playing? I don't remember. I know there's a lot of people playing all the mods 10 and stuff like that. Big one. Big one. Big one. That's good enough, though. At least it's not one of those little short, squatty ones. Okay. I got you. Oh. Now we get a big... Okay. Alrighty, then. That's definitely a big one. Oh. Probably gonna have grass inside of here now. Oh no, I put coarse dirt down. I forgot. I'm kind of impressed with that one. So let's grab a little bit of... Actually, let's do this first, because I really kind of want to see what it looks like as of this moment. Besides the fact I haven't bone milled over here, I think it looks pretty good. We're almost done. We got one more thing to build, and that's it. Then just some decoration stuff on this side along the bank and stuff here, and yeah, we're done. Did we get to build the bridge? Whoops. Then we get to build the bridge and head across and start over there. But we're going to build in between that and we're actually getting a little further tonight than I thought we were going to get, because we're about ready to start building the tower, and I didn't think we'd make it that far tonight. So tomorrow night, what we may do is go ahead and build the bridge, and then we'll go do the farms I was talking about. We're gonna do a magma cube farm to start off. It's gonna start off as a magma cube, and then later on down the road, we'll start collecting the frogs, breeding them in different areas, and all the other stuff. Bring them in. I'd like to get like a full a full array of magma cream first, and then we'll change it over to the frog light farm. And I really kind of need to do a gold farm too. So we need to go gather all the materials and stuff for that, since we're on the roof now. We may do a couple of streams of just doing farms and stuff, and then we will probably start. There may even be a surprise stream over the weekend. I'm not sure yet. I got a lot of momentum. I got a lot of ideas. I got a lot of things going on. So it's like I was kind of jonesing all day long to get on here and play, and I was like, nope, I'm not going to do it until stream. I mean, there's things I could do, like go tear down that village over there and stuff like that. That doesn't really matter on stream. You know, we're just going to be basically tearing that village down and putting it in shulker boxes. Adding it to our materials list and stuff. That one will come later over there. That one's just going to get rebuilt into a community village. I really don't even know why I'm running a villager breeder at the moment. Kind of doesn't make sense, because I have all the villagers I really need already. Is there a way for me to go in and actually go... Oh, we missed. Turn the thing off. We're going to splat. I think that will turn it off. I'm not going to be able to get back out that window. Because I think we have enough villagers. This thing's been making villagers for the last 2 days now, so there's tons of them, literally tons of them up here. So hopefully they won't make any more. Now that they can't see the beds, I think that's what the thing with the trapdoors is you flip it down and they can no longer see the bed. I guess that's the way it goes, maybe. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess, if we start getting overrun. Let's finish the bone milling. And let's also... We're going to take some coarse dirt to do on that path, and I think some gravel. And put on that pathway up there. The little one we still have to make. Get that. We got that. Okay. And we're just going to kind of go in and just, I guess we'll come in from this side. So I don't want it to be anything like too, you know, like, oh my God, there's a path. Just, you know, like I said, we'll throw some coarse dirt in it too. And some spots here and there or whatever. I literally only want it to be like 2 blocks wide. And we'll throw a couple of slabs down for the step up. Yep. Do I have slabs? Nope. Okay. Yeah, just a few slabs down for the step up and then whatever. So what do y'all think about the concrete concrete stairs and slabs and stuff? I mean, I say it's about time, personally, but and to be honest with you, it's one of the reasons I build very rarely with either one. Or with concrete. I very rarely build with concrete. And that's pretty much the reason why. No tall stuff. No flowers either. I feel like it's a little too much grass on the path. I still want it to feel like a path. Okay, I like that. That's nice. That's so nice. Yep. I like it. How we doing? Oh, we're gonna have to make more bottles. It's a true test for y'all. Are you gonna make it? We should be good over here on light. Here is a little question. No, it's fine. Ask me why my hand keeps jerking every time I do that. All right. So we're going to build a tower right there around that. It's going to go up. I think it may be the tallest. I'm going to try to make it the tallest thing over here, but it's It might not be. I didn't know what to do with those 2 villagers. I had brought like 6 villagers over from over there. I made 2 of them leather workers, and then the other 2 I took up and put in the breeder, and I just took everybody that was in the village. So these guys are my bank now, because I've got that Hoglin farm that gives me leather also. Oh, hang on. Are they going for the villagers, or are they coming for me? No, they're definitely coming for me. Save the villagers, save the world. Ouch, are y'all burning to death? Oh no, I killed Squid. He's fine. He ain't gonna hurt nobody. So yeah, we'll do the tower. We'll do the little bridge off the tower coming over to here. We'll finish the tunnel up that goes in to up underneath here, which is where our farms, or some of our farms are. And then this side's done. All right. That's our deep slate box, so we're going to stick it right here. We got to finish the pathway out to the bridge too, but we'll do that later. Let's put this stuff back away. I don't need that. Those can go in there. I don't need that. I think we were keeping that in here too. That's just regular dirt. We don't need it. I really don't want to just throw these in somewhere, so we're going to go put those back away. And then we will get started on this tower. Just got to figure out how I want to build it. And then those go back in the other box. The road box. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. God, I hope I spelled that right. I did spell it right. 2 points for me. Hello. Hello. How are you? How was your stream? How did things go? What were you doing in the lovely world of Minecraft this evening? Hopefully you were having as much fun as we are. Or I am, at least, anyway. Well, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for coming in for the first time. I appreciate that, and especially raiding in for the first time. Those of you that don't know me, my name is Sir Spicier. I am a semi-professional Minecraft player. Semi-professional, yeah, right. Okay. No. My Minecraft streamer here on Twitch and on YouTube, and We've been at it for a long time. We're back and forth. We come, we go, we come, we go. You've been here before, just been a minute. I got you. I got you. Well, I hope your stream was a good one. We're here in our forever world of Eldervale. This is episode 12, I think, is where we're at. Don't let the day count fool you. There was a lot done in this world already, and I kind of, long story short, this was a backup of an older world that I had that was on a server that was about 3,500 days old. Lost that world on the server because I lost the server itself. Found the backup, was able to rejoin the world at day 380. We'd already fought the dragon. We already had, some netherite armor. There was a lot of things that were already done. But there was more stuff not done than stuff that was done. So now we're just kind of coming in and doing all the things that we wish we would have done in the first place. And we kind of got a clean slate to start over with. The things that were still here were actually things that I liked. So nice to catch you up to speed and not bore you to death at the same time. But yeah. So this is it. This is our world. Or my world, I should say. Our world, my world, somebody's world. Who's making out in the boat? That was me being mean a little while ago. I took off over to a spruce village that's close by and pulled some villagers over because I wanted to set up a villager breeder, per se. I've got a village that's a lot closer. It's sitting right there, but all those guys have trades already. And they're way over there, and I didn't feel like messing with them too much. So, but they're there. And they all came from this village and the village that they're in now. Kind of meshed them together in one village. And decided I wanted some new villagers over here. So we brought them over here and set up a... put two of them in here because we just built the hoglin farm on the roof of the nether, so we set two of them up in here as leather workers, and then the other ones are up in the top here. And what we did is a villager breeder, so this is a tavern and inn, basically. I got to come in and decorate the bottom part down here. That's actually something we probably need to do before we build the tower. But they're up above us making baby magic, and this is what they've done so far. And it looks like they're still making babies, even though I closed that door. I guess I'm going to have to block it off totally up there. I don't want any more villagers right now. And they keep making them regardless of what I do. So, but those are the other two that were left over. And I said I didn't know what I wanted to do with them. I kept having to move them. So finally, I just kept them in their boat and took them down to the water. And I said, if they make it through this stream, I'll bring them back and we'll do something with them. So right now they're just down in the water. I sleep at night some, but I don't do it every night. So there's a chance that they could not make it. And there's a chance that they'll be just fine and make it just fine. So it's just kind of up to the Minecraft gods at the moment, whether they make it or not. But right now we're going to build a tower, right? Well, I said we really need to... We'll decorate that later. It doesn't need to be a very big one. Well, we're doing this tower for a couple of reasons. We have a bridge, so this is our farming district. They're fishing. Yeah, they're fishing. This is our farming district over here. So a lot of these buildings and stuff that you see are actually farms inside, like the villager breeder, sheep farm, bee farm is in this building over here. I've got our XP farm is here. Sugarcane farm, which I need to go check that, by the way. Our iron farm is over there, which is still in range. So anything that I need to AFK is right here. They're fishing. They are fishing. Autocorrect burnt me. So basically any farm I need is right here. So this is a place that we can come and AFK if we need to for any reason. Our city will be over there on that side. We're going to build a bridge. That's the last thing we have to do, but we're working our way to that point. So our city will be over there, and there'll be a big castle that sits up on top of that hill. We've already got part of the outline for it down. There'll be more than this to it. There was a castle here before. It's a round castle. Kind of. It's going to have offshoots. So this wing, or an off wing, this wing will actually come all the way out to like here somewhere. Each side will have a wing. So this will be like the sleeping quarters wing. This will be like a dining room and stuff, and we'll probably do a kitchen up underneath. And then this side will be like a throne room, trophy hall type thing. And then down below this, we're actually going to build a storage kind of down here that you can get to when you walk out and walk down and around. So the way that the mountain's laid out is it kind of forces you to come down and then around this way to exit, which is fine. The city will be down here, but you'll exit around down there. The city will be sprawled out over here too. So we'll have like a rock quarry over here where we're kind of digging at now, but this area is kind of indented and it kind of looks cool. And I kind of want to leave it the way it is. So we'll make a rock quarry here, and we'll keep all of our stone and stuff here. And then probably over here on the river somewhere, we'll do like a we'll probably cut some of this back and do like a sawmill or something over here. Plant some forests and stuff in here that we're cutting down or whatever. This is where we'll keep all of our wood and stuff. And just other stuff like that. Surprised we haven't seen any mobs yet. I mean, it's dark. There we go. Build a big library right here on the end. And then this village over here is going to wind up being a community village. So we'll have channel point redemptions on our channel for community members that can have me build them a house on stream. So yeah, that's kind of where we're where we are for the moment. We're just starting to build this tower. We have farms underground here, so the bottom of this tower right here is a tunnel that goes into that area where we've got a moss farm, and we'll probably wind up putting a okay. Oh, I'm horrible with a bow today. We'll probably wind up putting a super smelter in there too. Just so we can still kind of have all of our farming stuff in one area. Alright, so that's the shape of our tower. Just a basic tower, nothing special. Nothing super special. But we're going to take it all the way down to the ground here. And, kind of build with the terrain with it as we take it down. You're not interested in those villagers at all, are you? I swear they're the safest people on the whole server, or on the whole world, is those two villagers. Sitting there in that boat. Whoops. All right. We'll bring it down first, and then we'll come back and we'll texture later. I just locked myself in here. Oh, I didn't. I should probably turn the volume for hostile mobs back up, because I keep turning it down every time I go into the XP farm. So we can at least hear if we're getting snuck up on. We'll fix all this coming around too. We'll... I had a feeling somebody was coming. Got time to mess with you. Got a tower to build. I really don't have time to mess with them. Got a tower to build. We got a tower to build. So how big of a walkway do I want to go over? Making sure this is pretty well lit up over here, but I'm just checking. You never know. Probably just as wide as the thing is there, huh? We're gonna make this so we can get back and forth over. So it's kind of part of the plan anyway. This will be the entrance for our farms. But we're gonna do it like the bridge is gonna be here, and so we'll come around the bottom and, you know, make it all pretty and stuff, and give it arches and whatever else it needs. But I want to get a roadway in here because we will put an opening in here. A bit of a door or whatever, so we can get in and out, and then there'll be staircase on the inside that'll go down to that tunnel that goes right up underneath that area right there and goes in up underneath all this and then goes up. Let's figure out the... We're going to do it the same as the walkway, just with no gravel, obviously, because it's suspended. Let's just take you with us. So mossy, stone brick, stone, cobble. We may put a second layer of the darker stuff on the bottom. I mean, I really could do that to hold up if I wanted to put gravel in here. I don't know yet. We'll see. I mean, I'm not worried about it right this minute. Maybe sprinkle one throughout here somewhere. I didn't bring andesite. That's what I didn't bring. Oh, it's right here. All right, now we have a walkway. And that's as far as we're coming down. We will fix all the walls. Whoops. We'll probably come through and fix portions of this too. I don't know what that's gonna make it look like on the outside, but it's fine. Yeah, so we'll literally come down with that stone everywhere in here. And then we'll come back at the end and get on some scaffolding and kind of come through and texture it all out. I feel like my lip is twitching. Probably is. All right. Yep, like that. And then we'll come through and kind of... I'm not going to make this big, huge tunnel out of this. I don't know yet. We'll just kind of wait and see. But this leads us through to our farm area that's over here. So we've got the... This, I just cleared all this out. We'll clear some more of it out. We're going to clear out over on this other side too. And kind of make it to where it's all on this level right here. So we can put more stuff down here if we need to. And you can see the floors of things above it. Like that's the villager breeder up there. Different builds and stuff. You can see the floors. That's the pathway. That's the, oh, that thing I just built. Whatever those people are. The leather workers. And then there's some stuff for the bee farm. So yeah, I mean, we'll probably open all this up. I may open this all the way back and we can put a bunch of things down here, different stuff down here. I can't remove these blocks because it's gravel on top of or on above them and it just falls straight through. So I got to keep that in mind when we're doing it. But yeah, we'll build a spiral staircase that goes up from here. Put a wood beam down the middle spiral staircase that comes down around it. And then one that goes up to the top. I'm pretty sure I don't have any wood with me. Nope. That's fine. Meant to do that. Let's take that. And did I even have anywhere near? I have nowhere near enough slabs. And I guess we'll take that. And then we'll make that. And then let's just turn it. We're going to need a bunch of slabs. That's a lot of slabs. Okay. Where's my axe? Okay. I've really kind of never liked doing staircases like this. I couldn't have planned that any. I couldn't. No. Like I couldn't have done that any better if I'd have planned it. I really couldn't have. Okay. Get rid of that stuff again for now. Ooh, and our playlist is almost over again. Alright, we'll wait for dark, and then we'll sleep, and then we'll continue on up, I guess. So I'm going to make this in the same design. So we'll have these will be dotted out throughout the world. So these towers are going to mimic the towers that are on the castle. They should be the same size. Towers that are on the castle. The top of them is going to mimic what that's going to look like. So it'll be pretty much this that goes up, and then it will transition into wood, and then back into a deep slate roof. I just got to figure out how tall we want to make them. So let's grab just a little bit more. Of that before we continue up. Because I think the towers on there they range because I do some shorter and some taller. But I think the ones that are around the perimeter, I think they're 17 or 18 blocks tall. Just the stone part. And then it's another... One, two, three, four, 5 blocks of wood. And then the roof. I've actually had to go back and watch some of my old streams here on YouTube to remember how I actually built that castle because I'm so in love with it. It's one of the greatest, actually it's probably the greatest castle. I've built another one that's pretty good too. But it's probably one of the greatest castles I've ever built. And I want to do it again. I liked it that much. The town's already in the same color palette, so I figured why not? Instead of tearing what was down, or what was here down already. Just continue to go with what we were doing. We got a lot more to go up. We may flare the base out some at the bottom, since it's a standalone tower, just to make it look like it's not just something that's just like sitting here. It's going to look out of place. So kind of like we've done with boulders and stuff, we might mix in a lot of the cobble and stuff down around the bottom. Or maybe bring it up like it's sitting on a rock or something, you know? But the name of my castle is very original. It's called Deep Slate Castle. Very original. But you'll see why when it's done. Because there's nothing but deep slate and spruce wood. We're going to run out of blocks. We'll come back and texture it, like I said, on the way down. Let's take that. Since we're doing this right now, let's take at least just this and go straight up the middle with it. If I'm not mistaken, that's going to put it as by the top, because that's not the top. That's just where the stone's going to stop and the transition will take place. That's already got, I think that will already make it the tallest thing here. The only thing that might be taller is the gas tower over there, and I don't think so. It looked like it was taller than that. So I think we're good there. Do I want to do the, I guess we could start to do the stairs up now. Too. Since we're kind of already here. And it's easier to go up than it is to go down. We can fit under that, right? Ooh, that's very... Why does that feel so much different down here than it does here? Because we probably needed to start the step up there. Well, we started the step down there too, though. Now we need to start it further over this way. Yeah, that pretty much needs to be a step up there. better? Oh yeah, that's better. Okay. That's better. On the last hardcore world I streamed from, I had dug a shaft wider than this. I forget what the name of the place is. It's over in Indonesia somewhere. I think it's where it was at. But it's this big, huge pit that goes like way down. It's got a circular staircase, and in the middle of it's just hollow. I built that in my hardcore world. And I called it the Leap of Faith. On the top, I built this, wasn't really a Stonehenge looking thing, but it was just, it came up out of the ground. It was a circle, and it really didn't have a roof or anything on it. It was just kind of like a monolithic thing. But it had a little platform you could walk out on. You could just jump straight down. And at the bottom of it was slime under the carpet. And I called it the Leap of Faith. It's pretty cool. I thought it was anyway. We built all that stuff before day 1000. Went and fought the dragon on day. We had rules. Went and fought the dragon on day 1000. Beat the dragon. Went and got elytra and did all that stuff, and then died on day 1033. To a stupid wither skeleton. Well, actually, to a bunch of stupid wither skeletons. If I'm being at all fair and honest about it, it was more than one. I wonder if that command's still a thing. Huh, how about that? It is. That's my hardcore death if anybody cares to watch it. Okay. Yeah, by the time we go up a little more, we'll be taller than that tower over there. And that's what I wanted, was to be taller than that tower. Right now, it's pretty ugly. Not gonna lie. Pretty ugly. That's not enough. How much? We're going to need stairs. That's not that box, it's this one. And slabs. And I bet you it's dark as I'll get out in there. Okay. Actually, no, let's do it there because we need to make this a step up. And you can't really take it that far because of head height here. I don't even think I can do that one. I can't do any more than that though. I can do slabs. Did I do the whole thing slabs on the inside before? I don't remember. I know I didn't do that though. I think I can do a couple more slabs though, like right here. Yeah. I just can't, I think I can do them there too, but I can't physically go any further than, I can't even do them there. Okay. All right. I gotta remember how this goes. Almost seems like it goes like this. And then I know we've got that, 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 and I'm pretty sure it's that and that. Oh. And then Whoa. Almost fell off. All right. I was crouching. Okay, and then I need something that I do not have. I may do something a little different this time. I'm supposed to put, if I'm not mistaken, I put stairs in the windows, but I don't think I liked it with the stairs in the windows. I think I liked having them open more. Because with the stairs in there, it blocks out a lot of the view. You can't see hardly anything. We're going to try it both ways. And see which one we like better. I have to get practice because I'm going to have to build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 of these stupid towers on that castle. Plus one big huge one in the middle. So let's do like this instead. Because I think I tried this before and I actually liked it a little bit better. I think this goes here anyway, though. I don't think it has anything to do with what we're currently doing. We got it there, we got it there. Okay. But yeah, it's supposed to have... We're supposed to do like this, but you can't see anything. And if I'm up here, I want to see. I'm trying to remember exactly what I did to remedy that, and I want to say it was something with trapdoors here on the sides. But then I don't remember how it looked. And I don't have trapdoors on me anyway, so we'll have to go back and get those too. And we'll sleep so we can actually see. And then we're going to start on the roof. Because the rest of it's pretty much done at this point. It's just coming back through and texturing the tower. It's a boring tower when it sits by itself. There's nothing really all that spectacular about it. We'll put windows in going down. It'll make it look a little bit better. Or we may have to knock windows in from the outside. There's nothing like overly spectacular about the thing, but it is pretty cool. Seems like to me I did something. If I do them that way, they're going to fold outward. Yeah. So you have to like fly down here like this and then fly back up there again. Let's do this side over here. I don't remember if I like that or not. Actually, yeah, it's not horrible, is it? Okay. Okay. It's okay. Hi. Ouch. Rock. Oh. Is that all of them? It's all of them. Let's look. Yeah, buddy. I like it. Okay. Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted. What do I want? That. Okay. All right. So that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. This is that and that. Kind of the opposite of what the bottom is. Well, the same of what the bottom is, just at the top. Now I just have to remember how I did the roof. Pretty certain it starts out something like this. I need every single one of those, and I'm going to lose that one because it's going to fall down there. Nope. Are we going up too sharp? Or not sharp enough? One of the two. Can't really tell from down here. Wrong box. It's feeling wrong to me at the moment. Oh, I know what I did now. Oh, damn it. Okay, I gotta tear it all back down. Dang it. Boo-booed. What? Can't believe I actually made that jump. Didn't make that one, though. Didn't enjoy that one. Or didn't enjoy that one. Didn't make that one. Alright, let's go sleep. So I can actually see what I'm doing. Oh. They didn't make it. They've been turned. They're dying. Oh well. Ain't nobody in the boat no more. Oh, okay. I thought that was a full diamond something standing over there. I was like, oh crap. Okay, we gotta go get it. That's one thing we will collect in this world. Anytime we see a mob with full diamond skeleton or full diamond armor, we will go get it. That puppy will be ours. Got blocks hanging out on the side over here. We get them both? Yep. Okay. Oh. Wish I'd known that all along. We've been doing that all along. Okay. I need to be on top. I need to be here. I need to be up there. Okay, I need to be up there. That's fine, we'll just do this. So I'm pretty sure what I was supposed to do was this. For whatever reason, this seems familiar that I should have done this. We're actually bringing the roof line out a little bit from where everything else was. For whatever reason. I feel like that's not going to feel right now, though. We'll see. I don't know. Kind of confused myself right now. Yeah, actually, if I'm not mistaken too, it's like this. Okay. Maybe this is right. See if that looks familiar at all or no, or... Maybe? I don't know. Uno momento. I'd have to actually... Look up, dummy. Talking to myself. And actually, no, I built this totally different. Oh, I see. Huh. Okay, let's see if we can actually get that or not. I have completely boo-booed on this tower. This upper part up here is completely wrong. None of this up here is right. And I am not exactly sure at this point how to make it right. I mean, I do know how to make it right. So we're going to make it right. But yeah, I goofed up. I goofed up the wood part. Actually, we may leave the wood part the way it is because I kind of like this the way that it is. How would I even fix the wood part at this point? Oh no, that didn't make sense. Well, it does, because my tower is not actually the size that it is. I don't think I have the... Yeah. I put the extra piece in here. And that's what's messed me up, is I've got the extra piece in there. It should just be 3 blocks, 3 blocks, 3 blocks, 3 blocks. And I've got the extra piece in. So we're going to make this work the way it is. I just have to figure out exactly how I want to do it to make it work. But we're going to leave it like it is because I kind of like this. Okay. I kind of like this design because it's standalone from the actual castle. When we get to the castle, we'll do it that way. But here, this is a standalone from... Ooh, I almost fell off. This is a standalone from the castle, so I think we're going to do it a little bit different. I will attempt to put in the same roof, though. We're just going to have to add an extra step to it. Oh, I got him right there already. And figure out how to make that work with the extra step in there. I literally just went back and watched one of my old vlogs. Where did I go from there, though? These rooms were a lot smaller than I remember them being. Okay. Well, got it. I don't know if I like it, but I got it. I don't know if it's going to work for here. Because of this, mainly. We're going to try it. Have none. Okay. We'll have to go get that. And I guess we'll sleep while we're there. Since our villagers are dead now, who cares? Um, yeah, we got this little bit of an extra step here that's kind of throwing everything off. Why don't we try that instead of the stair? Oh, that's freaking horrible. Okay, so we're just gonna try something different. Get rid of this, that, this, that, and that. Oh, hello. So let's go there like that. And then let's go those here. Then we'll bring all that across. That there. Up there, there. It's freaking horrible too. It's not as bad though. So let's get rid of the stair here. Maybe change that over to a full block with the fence. Not a fence, but whatever that is. Come up. Do those and then come up. That's not bad. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Crap, you know what we don't have up here with us? We don't have fences and we don't have wool. Which flag did we do there? Is that the 3 of each piece? I can't see from here. Yeah. Yep, okay. We can do that. Take that one down. A red, a white, and then another fence post. And then we will go a white. Oh, crap. White. Wait. River's on this side. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh no. No, it actually needs to go. Oh my god, we just keep falling further down. No! I need to be up there. Oh no. Oh, okay, yeah, we're right. We're right. We're right. Okay. So what was here? A full block and then a thing. A wall. And somewhere around here we put another right there. Just curious. Oh, wait, it's not actually touching anything. Well, I've already started it now. I'm already committed. Already committed. Okay, so we'll just make that a full block. We'll just add another slab to it, make it a full block. I actually kind of like that. Now, I don't know if that's going to change how it looks or not, but... Oh, we're supposed to have a stair there. Right? Yeah. Yeah, we had to compromise. We had to do a little bit of a... Now that I'm looking at it, I don't know if I like that or not. I need it to be daylight. Thank God for feather falling. Yeah, that's okay. It gives it some character. With the cobble on the roof. I don't know if I'm crazy about how much wood you see sitting there, though. Like, I almost feel like there needs to be something under that. See if I can stick it. Yeah. I did not want to be... Actually, I did want to be here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I do like that a little better. Kind of makes my window look like it's got a bowl cut, but you know, whatever. And let me fix that too. We just need to... Okay, hi. We just need to get over there. Okay. Okay, why am I just walking off that? Okay, there we go. Is this the ones that are stupid? Yeah. Nope. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to completely make like the bottom of this portion of this thing of rock, but we're going to actually mix in some other stuff this time, which we haven't done before, but I need to make it look like this thing, like when they were erecting it, you know, there's pieces at the bottom as they were chiseling stuff away and they just kind of left it there. So we do need coral. We're going to have to go find the coral reef. Which, lucky enough for us, we've got a portal in the mesa somewhere, and we can just come right down here to get it. I think we're up in this part of the mesa, though. I don't remember where exactly in the mesa we wound up. Actually, no, I think we're down here. Which, if we're down here, that's even better because it's right there. Yeah, I think down there is where we wound up. Yeah, we're actually like right here, I think, in the mesa. Yeah, because you can see where I cleared out. Haha, it's right there. And there's the portal right there. So we should be able to go right back here and get some of the coral. And then some acacia wood. We can mix in with the mossy cobble and tuff, I think also. And we'll build up to it a little bit and everything else also. So what if we actually came in... like that on both sides. And then just bring a row of the stone itself. Just to kind of get the bottom of it a little bit of a shape. And then we can come up. Guess we could bring it out too. That's from here though. And then do this. We can't. Actually, kind of can't. Two there, 1, 2 there. And then kind of start a curve. Do one there, and then the curve. It gives it a little bit of character. And then we'll do how do I want to do this? Do I just want to do the, I don't want to do like wall, or we might just bring a I'm gonna like that. I mean, it's okay. It's not horrible. I think once we get some a little bit of decoration into the tower too, it won't be so bad. We just kind of have to pick a spot and punch windows in. It's kind of the way it's going to have to work. So we'll probably just go along the outside and count up so many blocks and then punch a window, and we'll do that. Maybe all the way around, or maybe we'll kind of circle it around as it goes up, or, you know, whatever. But I'd like to put at least like 3 in. One like here, one there, and then one a little further up. And then we'll do a little pattern design thing around it to kind of make it stand out. Maybe even with spruce wood, and we won't use stone to do it. We'll use a wood type to do it. So maybe we'll literally do it with we're gonna need some more trapdoors, and we've got some made. I don't want to make any more. We'll try this and see. We'll have to get scaffolding because we're gonna need it to do this. One of these boxes had, there they are. Scaffolding. Didn't need any more than that. I think it looks pretty good, actually. I'm actually pretty happy with it at this point. The bottom of it I'm not so happy with, but like I said, we'll fix that. We probably won't fix that on tonight's stream. We'll probably fix it tomorrow. So let's keep in mind where we're at on this side, and then we'll actually, let's just walk in here and punch one spot out. There. And that would be like on this level, so it would be like the bottom one. If we come straight across, it'd be that one on this side. And then it would be that one here. I think we'll do them all the same level. And just kind of take them all the way around. I think there's a good spot to put scaffolding. So I'm kind of thinking if we punch out like 3 maybe. And then we could do like slab, a trapdoor, and then maybe a and then the same thing again with the I'd have to step back and look at it. Without the scaffolding being in the way. And of course it's going to be up there. Okay. I just feel like the inside window needs to be something other than wood. Because all that wood just starts getting lost. So iron bars, maybe? Ha. I'd have to see it when they're all the way up. We need to count. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a little too much. We'll have the blocks. One, 2, 3. Really? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3 would be that one. So let's build all these up real fast and see what we think of it before I go around and do the other sides too. I need that. Okay. I mean, that gives it something. It's not horrific. I just figured since we're already doing wood, it'd be better to go ahead and do that in wood than do it in some other material. In stone, you're not going to see it in stone anyway, so... yeah, that'll work. I'm happy with that. So let's finish this up. We may go ahead and go get some of the other materials and stuff since we got a portal and we can get there pretty quick. We can go up as we... actually, we can do... it's still on the same level? Yeah, it is. Okay. It is on the same level, right? Yeah. All right, next one's here. So we're actually going to do one here this time. And then we're going to do one there. And then here. Should be 1, 2, 3. Actually, that doesn't feel like 1, 2, 3, does it? Are we 1? I don't know. We're gonna call it though. Because I'm tired of messing with this thing already. We're gonna get more stupid fence. Yeah, I guess that's right. And then maybe even over the doorway here, we'll make a little thing that's similar. kind of just do a I'd like to do it on the same block with the rest of it though. So actually be like up here. No, it'd be up even one higher. I feel like I counted that out right. Okay, I did it. I mean, so it is what it is. It's gonna be even all the way up. Kind of do a little thing here. Like I said, I'm gonna run out of stupid ladders. Or not ladders, but whatever those things are. Fences. I don't like the way that connects, but whatever. It's fine. Maybe we could also come across the railing here. Just kind of thought about that too. And maybe like, let's see if it pans out for us like every other one. Yeah, it doesn't. Well, it does if we start on this end. It doesn't have to be one there. Just be there. And that'll make it look a little more also. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. We're good. I wasn't sure about these at first, but yeah, I kind of like it now. Get rid of that. I need those. Can't get in from down here though, can I? No, it's... Okay, we're just going to break out. A slab for a minute. You only have one more on each level to do. That's all these on this level, so we should only have one more level to do. So that's going to be right here. And then right here. Right? Yeah. And then over here, it'll be down one right here. And then we should be right at the top. Yep. run out of these though. Actually, no, we're gonna be one short. FML. One freaking iron bar short. You can't make just one. I'm sure I just don't have some somewhere. Oh, okay. All we had to do is actually put the iron bars in. So we're good. We can be in here. I got a fly in here. It's driving me nuts. All right. And then we're right here at the top. Of which we need to put light in. There we go. Watchtower. Change that. Don't have a stair. Eventually I will stop going in the wrong box. And then this takes us down and into here. And we can come in here and play with our farms. May happen on tomorrow's stream too. We may be touching up a bunch of small stuff over here. We may go ahead and dig this out a little more and decorate it up some. Kind of make it feel like it actually, you know. Make it feel like it's part of this whole thing. I want to put a door on there. Maybe we should. Don't have any. Do now. we have that there. We don't really need one. Probably there. Or here. I mean, that one probably actually needs to be there, but we're not going to put it there because we're going to come in and decorate all up down here. Bone mill it. A couple of trees and stuff here and there. We're going to just kind of follow along with what's there and put the wood and stuff out. Let's put what we have away into our stone box and then into our wood boxes. All the rest of it can go. Move that down one. Get one more for that, and then those, and then that can go in there. And then the other stuff we will go put somewhere else. Feels like we just slept. Didn't we just slept? I feel like we just slept. But yeah, we'll come in and we'll work on this down here. Extend the roadway out a little more on this side. But really work on all that there to make it not look so horrid. So we need to go get coral. We will run back over to the storage real fast so we can grab some more rockets before we go to the roof. But we'll grab some coral. I should have left the... We're going to fly right back by there anyway. We're going to put those there. Dirt. Don't hurt. Scaffolding we will put away. That torch can go in here. Those need to go back in our thing. Rockets, baby. We'll grab 2 stacks of rockets. How's our sugarcane farm doing? I haven't looked at it. It's not really doing as well as some of the other farms are doing. I feel like I may have to make another one. Because I built that farm before I built this farm. And where granted it's not doing great as far as bone meal and stuff goes, it produced a double chest full of cactus already. And I don't think I've gotten anywhere close to a double chest full of sugarcane. So we may have to look at that farm and see if there's something more that we can do to it, or if there's kind of whatever. I don't know. Boy, that did not look good when we walked by that time, though, did it? Okay, we're just not getting the full... We're getting the ugly side. There's not a whole lot going on up top. Oh, excuse me. It just kind of feels... I mean, it looks good from a distance. And it's the tallest thing over there, which is what I want it to be. This area is kind of making me scratch my head here. I don't know what to do there. I could do like a little dock thing around it. I don't want to waste too much time on that side anymore. But then I want that side. I want to be happy with at least to where the trees are. I'm pointing. At least to where the trees are right there. I want it to be done to that point. So all that on that side to be done. If I want that to happen, that means I'm going to have to do some work here and focus here. I'm thinking about pulling the land back and making like a dock type thing there. Maybe we could move a couple of fishermen villagers in there to get rid of string. Am I even getting string? I'm getting a little bit out of the fleshy mob farm, which I haven't been to in forever, to even AFK there. I need to start picking a farm every week and go AFK for an hour. Well, here, we're AFKing while we're streaming. That's not really that big of a deal. But once we start building the nether farms and stuff starting next week, or even starting tomorrow, since we got that done, we'll have to AFK them every now and then. So I'll have to start picking a farm, you know, maybe not so much a week, but, you know, every day that after stream I go AFK it for an hour, or before stream I go AFK for an hour, or something like that. Got to move when we get in here. Oh, like what the world is that? It's a pig. Where was that portal? It's right there. So southeast. I think it's only like 2 rockets to get there too. Where if we flew down there, it's like half a stack. Yeah. 2 rockets and we're there. And I think here we're in a... What biome is this? Soul Sand Valley. So... No, we need a basalt delta. Soul Sand Valley doesn't really get us anything. It's the camel. I love this freaking camel. Oh, do you not have to tame them at all? Dude, do I have a saddle in my chest? I do not. If I did, dude, we were going riding. Can you have a desert, or can you have a camel in a medieval kingdom? Oh no, we did come out up here. Oh, I said we would come out up here. We need to go down here. So pretty much that direction. I don't think it really matters which one, does it? They all pretty much look the same when they're dry, don't they? Oh, we're dying. You like that? Just all nonchalant. Oh, we're dying. Oh, we're dying. I don't know if it looks different based on which one you get, but see, I feel like we mine more than that. That's probably enough. I don't need to go like too overboard or nothing. I'm so tempted to go down a little more. I'm really tempted to go up here. We're on the lookout for that perfect desert. Really like to have a sulfur cave too. I'm trying to wish that into existence. That's kind of cool. I don't know if this is the perfect desert or not. I've seen some kind of cool spots. We got a husk head. Good thing I was here, because he'd have gone straight after you little guys. I think I might have some villagers in danger over here. Hold up. Is that a thing now? Desert skeletons? He looked a little different. My bow has been off all day long today. You're a fisherman, you're a fisherman, you're a fisherman. Everybody's a freaking fisherman. What are you? You're a butcher. I need a leather worker. You don't have a leather working facility around here anywhere? Because you know what's inside those? Saddles. You know what you can do with a saddle? You can ride a freaking camel. Ooh, buddy. Sorry. That looked painful. There's another village over there. I don't want to spend too much time here because I don't want all these villagers to, like, perish. That's that weird funky house, isn't it? It's got the downstairs and then the upstairs with the weird door that doesn't really lead to anywhere. Not mistaken, this is a library. What are you? Oh, you're a stone cutter worker. No, this isn't a library. This is a that dude. No, I just want a saddle. Anybody got a saddle? Nope, there's a blacksmith here. Let's see what you have, sir. Nothing good. Ooh. Oh well, I guess you're not meant to be mine today. Let's look at where we are though, because this is this is a little interesting. It looks like there's another village up here. I'd really kind of like to find a sulfur cave. All right, we may go down just a little bit more. going to go all the way back up here when we leave, but we may go down just a little bit more. And maybe this way some, because this way could lead to... Because we haven't been up there yet. So that's that way, correct? Yep. All right, let's go. Because I'm kind of digging the way you've got the flatter surfaces here, and then it kind of, you know, goes up. I kind of dig that. It's all the big hill stuff that I don't like. Because, I mean, I don't want to, like, flatten the whole desert out. See, like, this is nice. I like this. Actually, this is really nice up here. Until the world just stops. Yeah, I saw it. We'll come explore it later. These hillside villages are killing me. Can I go back around this way? Okay, so this leads us to... That might be it right there, ladies and gentlemen. Because the view you get from there, holy moly. That may be it right there. Let's look at that view. This is it. This is it. Desert Village. Or our staking our claim. Is there a way to put waypoints on the map? What was this to? Control, blah, blah, blah. Zoom, unzoom. Track player, no. The waypoint feature requires a mini map. I don't want to do the mini map. But look at this. It's perfect. The only thing to make it even better if it was one of those stupid cave spring things over here. We could literally build this whole area out. Because I kind of thought this was going to be it here. Or, no, up here. But no, this is 10 times better. Ten times better. Much more better. We're gonna make sure this is it. I don't know now, that's pretty cool too. Until you get to that. But then again, you could build a big pyramid up here and then build smaller ones down below. And you got this lake right here too. Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, I don't know how many lakes you see around desert cities, but you know, got a big ravine that runs through the middle of it too. Kind of cool. I don't know. I just wanted to find a geyser while we were out here, but I guess it's not gonna happen today. Is this... Okay, we're a long way from where we need to be. Kind of cool, though. I really gotta fly over this. Oh, we can go back out this way a little bit. Glad I pulled 2 stacks of rockets. Holy heck. That's a mountain I would not want to take down. We are going the right way, right? Um, pretty. Okay, hold up. I'm lost. I do believe. I don't know if my portal is. I thought it was like right here somewhere, but I don't. Great. Was it down here? I didn't think it was down here. I know there was a little deserty area. I thought it was. It's right here. Where are we? We're way the heck up there. Oh. Jeez Louise. Which means we probably passed it in the night and I didn't see it. I know we did. We passed it in the night in the rainstorm. Pandas. I see pandas. This turned out to be a not so grand adventure, didn't it? Should be right here. Chuck, I'll be back for you, buddy. I have a lead. Oh. We're gonna ride through the nether together. I think that's the way we gotta go. But this is a basalt delta. We could build the farm here. Just didn't feel like we stayed in it very long. Actually, this is a basalt delta. This is perfect because we can bring our frogs through here and it's just right here and we don't have to take them like forever far away. All right, so how quickly will this stuff die? Does it die pretty fast? We said we wanted tough, a little bit of cobble deep slate to mix in with it too, which we have that over there, I do believe already. But tough, we want a little tough. Not jungle, not that, not that, that. We don't have much. We'll use what we have. Let's actually take that and turn it into that. We'll put the one log back. So does this turn fairly quickly? Yeah, it don't take long. So I guess it's got different textures. Okay. So yeah, that's going to blend in good with the tough and with that too. Okay, so and then a little cobbled deep slate down toward the bottom of it maybe, and then mix it in with some mossy cobble too. And like I said, we're going to bring that all the way down into here. We're just going to start piling it up. We'll just put each one down that we have, and then we'll go from there. Maybe even all the way down to here. We should go sleep. So we can actually see what's going on here. Now that I'm thinking about it, a few of those grassy areas I probably should have left there. Perhaps that one. Whoa. Okay. We should start mixing some mossy stuff in. And we can put some of this coral fan up there too. The dead coral fan and stuff would probably look kind of cool. I've got slabs and stairs. But that dead coral fan will kind of look like I mean, I do want like regular tall grass in some areas too. You bone meal dirt. Nope. Okay, that's fine. So in those areas we can put, I don't know which one looks like what. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. So it's going to do that. And it's going to mimic like dead grass. You can actually put that on top of there. How about that crap? What's going on, How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Sorry about that. I didn't see you come in there. Just kind of doing a little decor. Let's leave. I know I'm cutting it out and I'm about to put it all back in, but I kind of want to see. So maybe there, we'll do that. There also. Here. We might just stick that one there completely. That one, we need to decorate it through here too anyway. Didn't bring bushes. But I'm doing good. How about you? We're just, oh, we should be checking light levels too. Trying to get this little area all kind of done up here. I kind of want it to look like some of this is crumbled down along the way, and cover everything. Except for over there, and I'm not worried about that right now. How are we up through here? Good until we get there. Took care of that. We're going to mix some bushes in with this stuff too. Oh, not there. Um, just rip that out and put that there. We're gonna run that there. Couple right here, there. Do one there. Just kind of fill this in with just some of this other oddball stuff we got one or two of. Actually, let's use those because we have just a few of those left. Okay. Okay. I think we're going to put a lot more bushes in. We're going to bush this side up heavily. Like back there in that corner. Right back there. And then probably right here too. I don't know what I'm doing under the bridge yet. I think it's going to connect with everything else, so I'm not going to do anything yet because the bridge is going here. We're almost done with this side. I was thinking about doing a tree up here, but I'm not. I'm kind of undecided at the moment. How about doing one right there? If I do one, I think I want it to be a, no, let's do this the other way. What if we mix that in with it? that work? Maybe. Just to get rid of the rest of these that we have. And like I said, we're just going to kind of push this up heavily. Is that? Oh, yeah. Okay. I like that. I'm not liking this, though. Okay. Actually scared me a little bit. Um, okay. So we're lit. We're fine on light. Somebody put bushes there. Okay. I like to waste rockets. Hi, I like to waste rockets. Got a stupid fly in here. Driving me nuts. Maybe he's telling me it's time to go to bed because it is 3 a.m. Tomorrow's stream will not be morning, it will be afternoon. Evening. No. No. Yeah, give me that. We're gonna try one down there and see how we like it. And if we don't like it, we can always just tear it out. But I think we're gonna put it right here. Do I feel like that's going to take too much away, though? Okay, no, it's not bad. I don't know if I'm digging the little under thing I did on the bridge, though. Kind of don't like the way you see it stick down. I feel like it takes away from the overall arch. I even carry this? Yeah. Is that a... Come on, get up there. Yeah, it is. Okay. And we will just put more of something we don't have up there. Screw it. It's grass. Let's just bone mill it. And then maybe just for... Put one there. We'll put one out here. Maybe. And then one like there. And... hit it with some more bone meal. I'm not going to do anything with the... rest of the terrain. Yep, I think it works. Yep, okay. Tower looks so bad when you're standing right here, but when you go off somewhere and turn around and look at it, it looks okay. Okay. So tower's done. All the little stuff around it is done. It's done. Oh, there's a little spot right there that probably needs a little hit of bone meal. Ha. Let's kind of just cap that with that. Have any more areas we think we just need to kind of cap off like that? We're at a bone mill now. I mean, I think the tree takes away from it down on this level some, but I think overall the tree was good. We'll have the bridge go across, and after we do the bridge, then we'll do up underneath the bridge. Let's actually finish this roadway out to the bridge. And then kind of clean up everything here, and I don't know what we're actually going to do with that stuff. Yeah, I got none of that in here. I've got some of this stuff in here. So let's go get rid of all this. And then we'll come back and we'll finish up the road, and then we will hit the road. Because when we do that, we just got the one little dock area that we want to do down there to do. And then we're doing the bridge and we're going across. And I do believe the first thing we're going to do is we're going to work on that some of it's dirt, some of it's gravel, some of it is mossy cobble, which will go back in the other box over there. The rest of that stuff is just going to get dumped in here for right now until I can figure out what I'm doing with it. We need to go heal that elytra. Holy hell. Okay, we have got to... I gotta block that off totally. That's what needs to happen. We'll just put terracotta in it, because they're making way too many at this point. We're gonna splat. I thought just doing that would... let's do that. Okay. Because this is starting to get ridiculous. That should stop them, hopefully. Because they can't see the beds anymore. We got way too many villagers going on there. It's going to wind up lagging out. I'm going to have to go up there with a bucket of lava and just be like, whoops. I'm surprised I don't have golems in there. I really am. I'm surprised there's no golems in here. With as many of them as there are. I bet if I smack one of them, there'll be golems. We just make for 100% certain that they're not up there still trying to make them. Or have made one and is up here running around. I mean, I guess I could have just taken the beds away too, but Yeah, I think they're just talking about their day now. Okay. Some of you are going to die. I'm sorry. All right. Yeah, that's perfect because this is our last song on our playlist too. So we'll put that away. That away. That can go in there, but we need to pick these two up. Is that sitting on an actual? I don't know what it's sitting on. Okay. So we'll take that, 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 that. And that. We'll do it right till we go to sleep. I'm not going to restart the music because we're going here in just a second anyway. So this is the actual path. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is it right here. All right. I think I'm only going to take it to... Let's see. I guess to maybe... Here, I guess, is because this is where the bridge would actually start. It's fine. We'll just leave it that way. So that's fine. Whatever. We'll put one of those there just to break that up. All right, there's a pathway out to the... I think I am going to put grass right here along the edge, though, on both sides. Just because I don't like the way it looks without it. And then we'll start the bridge, and then... Actually, we may start the bridge, like, more here, I guess. To start the bridge stuff out. So we'll just put a little bit of... grass like that. Sit there, yeah. And we'll start the actual bridge there. Just dot a few of those in and a couple of bushes, I guess. Oh, not that one. Actually. Yes, that one. Not that one. This one. Slap a few bushes in here like so, and then just sprinkle it with bone meal. Just a sprinkle. All right. Oh. No tall stuff along the road. All right. That's it. We did a lot today. We built a bee farm. We built the hut for them. We built this thing. We went and gathered stuff. We did roads. Let's actually, before we leave, we'll put our stuff away like good people. We're going to throw some stuff off the ledge here. I don't care about that or that. The grass we will keep. I'm actually going to go stand in the XP farm for a few minutes and gather XP to heal the wings and stuff before I forget to do it tomorrow and we wind up breaking them. But I want to check and see how this thing's running and how well it's doing. Apparently gets shooting stuff out behind it. That's interesting. So it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. I wonder how we're doing on bottles. So we're gonna have to make more bottles. Let's just actually collect what's in here. All right, and we'll just do that, and then we'll store it for the time being. We're going to need it, and we'll put the bottles back in the farm. And I will need to go make more bottles. For sure, for sure. I'll need to get the super smelter and stuff set up. I may do that at some point. But yeah, so we've come a long way in 300 days, almost 300 days exactly. Went from recovering the world to having really nothing here to having all this. So yeah, I am happy, happy, happy boy. Happy boy. All right, that's it. We're not gonna go raid or anything tonight. I don't think. I think everybody's sleeping anyway. Maybe. Let's see who's on. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Apparently there's nobody that I'm following on right now. So yeah, I think we're just gonna skedaddle out of here. So everybody have a good night. We'll see you all tomorrow evening. We'll be here again tomorrow evening. Until then, bye.